If you're watching the replay, you could always support the show by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. I appreciate you, the VIP crew in the building, Green Gang. Make sure you share and hit that like button. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Shout out to my brother Oshay Duke Jackson in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Boy, shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Just under a minute before showtime. Shout out to the legendary No Cap crew in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What's up, y'all? Y'all ready?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Big shout out to the What Up Doe podcast. We stopped by the What Up Doe podcast yesterday.
No Cap-tivity.
And we're going to discuss what was discussed. Make sure you share the live stream. Subscribe, hit that notification bell so you can become a part of the No Cap crew. And hit that like button.
No Cap-tivity.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this live stream. And make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy, Freezy.
No captivity.
Let's get it. I had the honor of stopping by the What Up Doe podcast. Shout out to the What Up Doe Pod Talk channel on YouTube. And I had a pleasure of, calling in and, them actually accepting my phone call, even after I told them my name and who I was and everything. It was a warm welcome, and the whole exchange was very respectful. And y'all know what kind of platform I run. I really do I try to set a standard of respect over here, right? It's all about respect. And that's how I've been carrying myself for a while now since I've been on YouTube going live. Respect is a big factor over here. We don't allow disrespect. I don't care who you think you are, what you think you are, how long you think you've been that, who gassed you up to think you are that. You're not going to disrespect us over here. We remain very respectful. And one thing that I really admire since I've been tuning into the What Up Doe podcast is that those guys seem to be very respectful. Now, I don't know them personally, but just from what I've seen and their demeanor, they seem to be a very respectful men. One of them, Gino, he's a Hebrew Israelite just like me in his belief. So I know, his belief system. Respect is a big part of it. And listen, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand that birds of a feather flock together.
No captivity.
Birds of a feather flock together, And those guys seem to be very, very cool, man. I've been getting some backlash just for even wanting to drive traffic their way so other people can see how good their content is and how good of a people they are. You know what I'm saying? I've been actually getting backlash for trying to help get the word out on these fellas. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, man. Some people have accused me of clout chasing because for the simple fact that I drove traffic over there to the What Up Doe podcast. clout chasing. Well, I can understand how it could seem like clout chasing if I didn't have a reputation for helping other brothers and sisters out with their YouTube channels, right? I could understand how that would seem like. But if you check my track record, and anybody that's been following me and been, riding out with your boy Freezy long enough, you know that that's not new to me. I've helped out people that have turned on me. I've helped out people that have slandered me in secret as a result. It's not my first time. And I'm going to tell you something. My platform is not a big platform. Just the little that I have, I try to give to others. That's me. That's me in real life. I took care of my mother for 20 years, man. Sacrificed my life. Sacrificed my time, not just for her, but for others in real life. So, me being considerate of these stand-up brothers, What Up Doe podcast, and wanting people to actually witness what they got going on over there, trying to increase their subscriber count, that's nothing new with Freezy. Just because you hating ass ninjas don't operate like that, don't mean that Freezy don't operate like that.
No captivity.
That don't mean that Freezy don't operate like that. And what I've been seeing and noticing is a lot of these hating ass ninjas, the reason why we're seeing them react the way they are is because it's always been in them. I love when people spend money for nothing. You don't even get your comment read. Man, shout out to Tommy B for being on Sniper Time. I love when you just give me free money and you don't even get your shit read. You so damn dumb. You dumb as hell. But yeah, check my track record, man. Check my track record. I'm not a stranger to trying to do what I can to get the word out on a brother or sister's YouTube channel, especially if they're just starting out. If they haven't gone live before and, or if they need, if they just afraid to go live without, and they're afraid of not having a lot of people actually tuning into them, which you should not even be worried about that. Listen, I understand. This is not my first time, bringing attention to somebody else's platform, right? That especially that I rock with and I approve of, So, yeah, I just wanted to go ahead and put that out there, man. I'm not a stranger to that. And, check my history. That's what I've been doing for a while. For years, since I've been going live. That's what I've been doing. Even before I started going live. My track record in me supporting other brothers and sisters, just check my track record. I'm a supporter. I don't take advantage of people. I support you. I don't, ask people to do things for me and then turn my back on them. I don't do that. I don't do that. Check my track record. Check my track record. I urge you to. I've been trying to be as genuine as I can all these years on YouTube. That's just me. That's me. And we're going to go over when I called in to the What Up Doe podcast. It was a great phone call. It was a great exchange. I didn't know what to expect, but I did want to clear the air, right? And whatever I got from that, I was prepared to get from it because I do have differences with their family. Anton Daniels.
No cap,
I
tivity.
do share differences, right? And that's just not a military secret. And you guys know I just tell it like it is. But I still remain respectful, man. Listen, if you haven't hit that like button, man, please go ahead and hit that like button right now. All right?
Don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like, you know, share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like and make sure you share. Hit the like button. It's for free. It's for free. Hit the like button. Free. It's for free. Hit the like button.
Make sure y'all hit that like button. It's right below the video, right next to the share button, man. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and do so at this present time. It's time for the roll call, man. We're going to go through it quick. I'm not going to read comments. I'm going to just recognize everybody in the building. Shout out to Joseph Ambersley. Also, shout out to my sister, the Wife School Podcast. Shout out to Eric. What's going on, Eric? My sister, Alicia. She Loyal in the building. Gorilla Smoke Media. The Hendon family is here. My brother Red Bull and family is here as well. Shout out to Ashley Gambrell in the building. Shout out to The Infinite One Lives. Hi, thank you for being here. Make sure you hit that notification bell after you subscribe, sis. Myron in the building. Also, my sister Rona Steed is here. Shalom JBK is here. Let me see. Riri Carruthers, how are you, sis? My brother Oshay Dude Jackson is in the building.
No cap,
Shout out to
tivity.
Oshay. Let me see. Did I say? Okay, yeah. Shout out to I Am Victorious in the building. My sister Bridget is in the building. K20, thank you for being here. Shalom, shout out to Robert Bryant. I said Jerome's in the house. Shout out to my brother Jerome. Gina Danielle, how are you, sis? Great to see you. My sister Kimberly, what's going on, sis? Shout out to Shay. How you doing, Shay? Thank you for being here. Also, shout out to my sister Elite Belezul. Shout out to my sister Elite Belezul. Shout out to Sakura. How are you, Sakura? Shout out to Terrence Hollowell. Shout out to Terrence Hollowell. Thank you for being here. Anitra Morris, what's going on, sis? T Lane, what's going on? Shout out to the home team in the building. The Most High, what's going on, the Most High? Great to see you. Great to see you, man. Corinne Mackey, how are you, sis? CP3, what's going on with you? Man, shout out to everybody in the building, man. Bama Gulf Coast, shout out to Bama Gulf Coast. Shout out to my sister Yamia Scott. Shout out to her. Let me see who else is in the building. My brother, Clear Capital TV, aka Tommy B, in the building. Shout out to my brother. Let me see. Did I say what's up to She Lawyer? I think I did. Shout out to Glitch TV. What's going on, Glitch TV? Let me see. Make sure y'all stay on Sniper Time. Let me see. Who else is here? Oh, shout out to Von Bryant in the building. What's going on, Von? Great to see you, Von. Miss Chi-Town is here. Shout out to Miss Chi-Town. Shout out to Landon Price. Landon Price, let me see. Shout out to my Ak, Samuel Shaw, Shalom Ak. My sister, That's right, my sister, the voice of Venus, showing her brother love. Who else is here? Oh, there's my other sister, Conversations with MJ in the building. What's going on, MJ? Great to see you. VR Bear, what's going on, VR Bear? Shout out to VR Bear in the building. Who else is here? P-Dub, what's going on, P-Dub? Young Tally, what's going on, Young Tally? Jay Smooth, great to see you. Great to see you. I'm trying to get through. Let me see. Shout out to Triple O Skrilla. I appreciate you, man. Make sure y'all, after y'all subscribe, y'all hit that notification bell. Shout out to Red Corvette. Great to see you, Red Corvette. Cap and Caveman in the building. My brother, Big Bad Bull. Let's get it. Jay the Legend Sports. Jay the Legend Sports. What's going on, Jay the Legend? Shout out to my sister, NY Girl 50. How you doing? OG Hot Rod in the building. The Infinite One lives. Smitty Quaw Pow. These nuts. Anonymous is here. Man, boy, y'all follow through. Shout out to the Crown Prince. What's going on, Crown Prince? Aurora Dunn. What's going on, Aurora Dunn? Alex in the building. How you doing? Great to see you in the building. Shout out to MK Terrell. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's it. Shout out to MK Terrell. I think that was it. Listen, man, make sure you guys put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream. Let's go ahead and get you up out of here. Okay, yeah. Thank you for blocking. Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and block them. Just go ahead and block them, mods. You know, if they get too egregious, just go ahead and send their ass to Egypt or something, you know, yeah. Send their ass to Egypt, to captivity. Send them to captivity. That's what we gonna say. Hey, mods. So from now on, when we say block, I'm gonna say send them to captivity. That's what I'm gonna say. Cause we know captivity over here, you know.
No captivity.
So when you get blocked, your ass went into captivity. Yeah. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. Man, shout out to my brother Sheep Stay Sleeping in the building.
No captivity.
Shout out to Dallas. What's going on, Dallas? Great to see you, man. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream. Shout out to Ashley and Tracy. Shout out to everybody that's coming through. Shout out to my sister, Shiesty Bomb. What's going on, Shiesty Bomb? Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. If you don't know how to share the live stream but would like to, the share button is right below. The share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And as soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends and family. Either way, thank you for sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. I really appreciate y'all. I love y'all. And everybody that put a 1 in the chat and actually shared the live stream, I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life.
No captivity.
Thank you to the 100 people that actually hit that like button. Thank you to the 1 person that hit the dislike button. Whether you hit the like button or the dislike button, it's free. And I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
No
There's 3
captivity.
ways to support this platform, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted. Well, most of y'all. There's 3 ways to support the platform, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ slap dab in the middle of it. Right down there where you type your chats. Just like
Super chat.
just like my peoples did. Let's see. Shout out to Oshay Dude Jackson coming through with the 3,000 Kenyan shillings. Let me see. Because I always got to do this with my brother because I want to make sure I get it right. 3,000 Kenyan shillings to USD. Oh, man. Shout out to my brother, Oshay Dude Jackson, with a total of $23 and Well, we're just gonna say $25, man. Shout out to Oshay Doe Jackson for the 3,000 Kenyan shillings. He is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. My brother said, peace, everybody. Let's get those likes up in the chat. Did y'all hear what my brother Oshay Doe Jackson said? Put the copy sounds. Shout out to Oshay. Hashtag Oshay Legendary. He is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Let's represent for my brother Oshay Doe Jackson. Y'all know what time it is. Thank you, Oshay. I appreciate you, man. Let's get it.
Keep throwing the dough.
I appreciate you. That's my brother. Oshay Doe Jackson. And Maz, make sure y'all put his link in the chat as well. So they can subscribe to my brother Oshay Doe Jackson's YouTube channel. Shout out to my brother Oshay Doe Jackson, the official and initial sponsor of tonight's show.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk.
Shout out to my brother Oshay Doe Jackson, the initial sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. Let's go ahead and add my brother to the sponsorship board as well. Shout out to and Oshay. No, man, it ain't nothing but love, man. And he knows I appreciate everything that he does. Not just for me, but in general, man. Shout out to Oshay Doe Jackson. And he is on the legendary sponsorship billboard that's flashing below. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more. Shout out to Oshay Doe Jackson.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to my brother King Keon for his super cap. I appreciate you. For his $2 super cap. He said, we live tonight, Ben. Shout out to Freezy and the No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it, King Keon. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. The second way to support the show, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, is by Cash Cap. Cash Cap. What is the Cash Cap? Cash Cap is $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. Man, I thought I heard the Cash Cap go off. We got 2 Cash Caps. Man, shout out to my brother JBK for his $40.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
$40 Cash Cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Oshay Doe Jackson. Technically, he was the initial sponsor of tonight's show. JBK has taken over the sponsorship with a total of $40, man. Shout out to JBK. I appreciate you, my brother. Let's get it, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to my brother JBK, man.
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough. Yeah. Spend that cash. Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run on hope. No.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
JBK is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Oshay Doe Jackson was the initial sponsor. I appreciate you, JBK. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to the T-Lane fam for their $2 cash cap. I appreciate you. Shout out to the T-Lane fam for the cash cap. They said it's for free. Freezy. Shout out to the T-Lane fam.
Cap-tivity.
I appreciate your T-Lane fam. And the third way to support the show is by PayPal. We don't usually get PayPals, but when we do, it's very special over here, Shout out to the PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. We will be looking out for the PayPals as well. Y'all know how to become a sponsor of tonight's show. To become a sponsor of tonight's show now is $40 or more. $40 or more. Shout out, thanks to my brother JPK, my ARC JPK. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $40 or more. Let's get this show started, man.
No Cap-tivity.
What Up Doe podcast? We visited What Up Doe podcast yesterday. They had decided to address a lot of the things that have been being said in response to one of their videos, one of their live stream videos, and very understandable why they felt like they needed to address it, right? Very understandable why they felt like they needed to address it, right? There's been a lot of things, a lot of opinions being thrown around and a lot of viewpoints. So What Up Doe podcast decided to give their viewpoint and to give their response just to clear some things up. I was notified that they was live. Shout out to Wish Doctor too. Shout out to DJ Wish Doctor, man. He reached out to me and he let me know they was live, man. So I appreciate you too, Wish Doctor. Shout out to you, man.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Not For Humans YouTube channel as well. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Elisino in the building. What's going on, Elisino? And shout out to Stock Holiday. Shout out to my brother, the World Class in the building. Hashtag we up. Let's get it, World Class. I appreciate you, man. And if I'm missing anybody, man, please forgive me, man. Shout out to everybody that just coming in. My sister, April Carter. How are you, April? Shout out to April Carter in the building. Let me see. Shout out to T Bell. Shout out to you, T Bell. And everybody else that came through, man. Shout out to Candy Cane Lane. Good, I found you. I'm glad I found your name too. Shout out to Candy Cane Lane in the building. And everybody else that have joined the show after the roll call. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to get to a lot of people after the roll call. Please forgive me. I usually try to get everybody doing roll call. Because when I get to going in my show, it's hard for me to stop. How you doing, Vonnie? Great to see you, Vonnie. Great to see you, Vonnie. Yeah, because I'm considerate like that, you know? But like I was saying before, man, it's just been a lot of hoopla being said. And, you know, people are just going to be messy as well, right? Shout out to Breeze Reacts. What's going on, Breeze Reacts? I appreciate you being here, man. Shout out to my sister. Conversation with MJ for her $5 super cap. She said, "Freezy, tell them stop jumping like Voltron when I want to share the board. I'm gonna be humble today. Don't know about next time." Shout out to my sister. Conversation with MJ, man. Shout out.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, man. Hey, she is a beast. Real talk. And she know I appreciate her too. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. And thank you for the $5 super cap. Also, I appreciate my brother Next Level.
No Cap-tivity.
Said big salute, Freezy. Man, right back at you. You know what time it is. Next Level in the building. Huh? A staple over here. No Cap crew. And I just got a lot to say about the opinions surrounding the What Up Doe podcast, me calling in Anton Daniels and Twat Daniels, right? Listen, I just got a lot to say concerning this whole thing because, and not just surrounding the What Up Doe podcast, but this whole experience with me doing content on, well, majority of the time on Anton Daniels. And I'm going to say Anton this, I'm just going to try to say Anton this live stream just out of respect for the brothers, right? What Up Doe podcast. Because this podcast is primarily about them and not Anton Daniels. I wanted to shed light on the What Up Doe podcast because I think that this is a prime example of what family really is. And we're going to talk about what family really is. I'm pretty sure a lot of people is going to be able to identify with what's going to be said tonight. I know I'm not the only one that has family and has had the same family backstab you, do very untrustworthy things towards you, your own flesh and blood, your family. It could be a brother, it could be a sister, it could be a mother, it could be a father, it could be a cousin. One thing that we're going to learn tonight is that just because somebody is your blood doesn't really make them real family.
No Cap-tivity.
That's what we're going to talk about tonight. That's what we're going to talk about tonight. And people have been sending me links and stuff. They've been sending me clips and everything about what certain people had to say, whatever. And it's obvious, man, the position that people hold or has been holding, it's not a lot of logic that I've been hearing. It's just a bunch of it's been a bunch of, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just been a bunch of taking sides. It's been a bunch of favoring this, you know. And me, I try to be objective. I was told about the What Up Doe podcast through one of my subscribers in my email. And that's how I knew about the What Up Doe podcast. I did not know about the What Up Doe podcast. I wasn't going searching the internet looking for anybody that Anton Daniels could be possibly family with that had a podcast. No, I was not going around looking for the What Up Doe podcast. One of the No Cap crew actually emailed me and said, hey, Freezy, you might need to check these guys out. One of these guys is Anton's brother. And then when I checked them out, I looked at a few of their videos. And I was like, these some down-to-earth brothers. And I would be lying if I didn't say I wasn't trying to find the similarities in them and Anton Daniels. And I just couldn't find similarities. Now, like I said, I don't know them personally. The best I know them is through their podcast. But I didn't see a lot of similarities. Anton is a starch MAGA hat. He talks down on the black community. He shits on the black community. He disparages black women 24/7. This is how he's built his platform. This is how he has built his platform, from shitting on black women. Subsequently, the black community, saying that black culture is trash, all the while exhibiting these same critiques that he spouts and have been spouting for years.
It's waiting for the thug.
And it's frustrating. Maybe that's the reason why Anton Daniels has not been compelled to even mention the What Up Doe podcast. Not even once. Not even once. But Freezy is the one that gets the backlash, right? Freezy is the one that gets criticized for running across these guys because of the No Cap crew and said, dang, these guys, you know, they got a solid podcast. They're down to earth. They talk about real issues. One of their live streams, It was about mental health. If anybody knows what I do off of YouTube, right? We, the No Cap crew, we put together a No Cap mental health workshop every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time in our Discord. So when I seen that the What Up Doe podcast, they actually did a in real life, right? In a facility, in a building that, that was furnished and everything. They actually invited people. They had an audience, and they did an IRL, in real life, personalized podcast about mental health. Why wouldn't I like that? That's right up my alley. Helping the black community. Helping children. That's me. I could actually be a member on the What Up Doe podcast. Like, look at these guys. Except for Anton Daniels, I could be a member on their podcast. I've never been about just constant drama. These going on, what is it? Going on 3 years I've been going live. I've never been about constant drama over here. No, I've been about, issues, real life issues. Taking up for the black community, the majority, right? Even since I've been covering Anton Daniels, I've been pointing out the detrimental aspects of Anton that actually hurts the black community. There is a method to the madness. Shout out to Keon White in the building. What's going on, Keon? There is a method to the madness. Shout out to Health Motivational Journey in the building. Impress Kaya, how are you, sis? How you doing, Malika? Shout out to my sister Red Scholar in the building, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson. She said, hey, Freezy and chat, much love. Shout out to you, sis. Explain the bitch. How you doing? And everybody else that's inside the building. So we're gonna break this stuff down. And I want you guys to really pay attention to the hatred from your own people and how it's contagious. I know you guys have experienced this same hatred that I'm talking about. A lot of us have experienced that same hatred, right? It spreads like a disease. Yeah. Shout out to my brother DJ Witch Doctor in the building. What's up, Witch Doctor?
No Cap-tivity.
Once again, man, shout out to you, man. Thank you for Witch Doctor reached out to me and said, hey, Freezy, man, they mentioned you on the What Up Doe podcast. They're live right now. I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Because in my real life, man, I be doing a lot of other stuff, so I don't really be knowing. And yeah, I had went in their chat and I spoke to them. I spoke to everybody in the chat, all the good sisters and brothers. And I decided to call in. What made me call in? What made me want to call in? I don't know. I just felt like I needed to call in because it's been a rocky road, man. And, I've been covering Anton Daniels very aggressively because of my stance, right, on my brothers and sisters here on YouTube and how they've been treated, the black community and how he addresses the black community, his hypocrisy. I have taken a strong stance against Anton Daniels, but that by any means has no reflection on, on them. And I just wanted them to know that. Now, they didn't have to accept me, and I was prepared for them to say, hey, we don't want to talk to you. I was prepared for that. I was prepared for people to do content on me being humiliated and people saying, hey, Freezy got shut down. I was prepared for that. But the reason why I was prepared for that is because I'm a genuine brother. The average person wouldn't even have called, in my position, the average person wouldn't even have called in to their podcast. Am I lying? In my position, the average person, I'm going to say the majority out of 100, probably 90% of people wouldn't have even called in to the What Up Doe podcast. But I called in, Freezy called in because he a real ninja. That's why.
It's real for the thug.
Right? And listen, I'll be prepared for humility. And I wasn't going to clap back. I wasn't going to argue with those guys. I'm the one that called in. Why would I disrespect their podcast? I would never disrespect them. I was the one that called in. They didn't tell me to call in. They didn't tell me to call in. I called in on my own because I wanted them to know, hey, I really do think you guys have a dope podcast. I really do think that more people need to know who you guys are, whether Anton Daniels tells people or not. And that's in all sincerity. Shout out to Sierra Bostic in the building, my Ark, Shalom, Negro by blood. Shout out to you, man. Whether Anton Daniels tells people or not. And at this point, especially because he probably got word that I have, promoted their podcast, he probably just not going to do it because he's going to feel like he's coming behind Freezy. Pause.
It's real for the thug.
Probably not going to do it, and it's all pride. It's all ego. It's all pride. It's all ego. That's what all of that is all about. It's just pride and ego. The reason why Anton Daniels has never mentioned the What Up Doe podcast, and even if he has mentioned them, I stand corrected, but nobody knows about them. He has not mentioned them to the point to where he has helped them get monetized. That's the point that I'm making. That's the point I'm making. The What Up Doe podcast, when we first found out about the What Up Doe podcast, I think they only had like less than 300 subscribers, like 293 subscribers or something like that. Now, the What Up Doe podcast, if I'm not mistaken, has close to 1,000 subscribers, if I'm not mistaken. Because of the collective effort from the No Cap crew, No Cap-tivity with Freezy, Oshay Do Jackson, and House of Hypocrites. Yeah. And as a residual effect, other YouTubers covering the What Up Doe podcast, like Not For Humans, right? Lakeisha Keisha. Do you see the residual effect? That wouldn't have happened if we wouldn't have shed light on the What Up Doe podcast. Y'all don't understand that? That wouldn't have happened if we wouldn't have shed light. Even the residual effect, even the negative point of views towards the What Up Doe podcast, it still helped them out. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? The What Up Doe podcast has 828 subscribers because of our collective effort.
No Cap-tivity.
828 subscribers. That's roughly 670 more subscribers than they had before. They're on the way to being monetized to where, guess what? They can put more money in their pocket. They can give more money to the community. They can actually buy extra things for their family if they do it right after they get monetized. Anton Daniels didn't think about that. You can't give me a reason why Anton Daniels has not publicized their platform. And I'm going to tell you something. A lot of these ignorant Negroes, they've been coming up with reasons on why Anton Daniels, justifying him not publicizing their platform. These ignorant ninjas have been justifying Anton Daniels not publicizing the What Up Doe podcast. And it's all hatred. It's all envy. That's what it is. It's all jealousy. It's all wickedness. That's what it is. Make no mistake about it. If you've heard anybody speak negatively of all of us collectively helping the What Up Doe podcast, because there are brothers too tuning into their podcast. If you've heard anybody speak negatively about that, they were hating. Make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it. If you've heard people taking Anton Daniels' side on that, they were hating. Either on me, Oshay Dude Jackson, House of Hypocrites, or the What Up Doe podcast. Make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it. That's why a lot of you stay 10 steps behind and Freezy stay 10 steps ahead. And I be trying to get y'all up here with me. Cause y'all be listening to that bullshit. Let's go over here to the What Up Doe podcast, man. Shout out to everybody that's been subbing to the What Up Doe podcast, man. If you haven't subbed to the What Up Doe podcast, go over there and sub to those brothers. We're trying to get them to at least 1,000 subscribers. We're trying to get them to 1,000 subscribers. Shout out to them brothers, man.
To you, because I don't want people to be looking at like, who the fuck is you? You understand what I'm saying?
And I agree.
The What Up Doe podcast went live yesterday, and their intentions was to address a lot of things that had been said concerning one of their shows. About a month and a half ago, closer to when Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb had their confrontation, right? So I want you guys to tune in to what the What Up Doe podcast had to say. And there's a lot of interesting things that was said. It was a lot of nuggets, man, that was said during this live stream. What's going on, Brownie? Shout out to Brownie. Shout out to Aboriginal. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Shout out to SMF. I appreciate you. Shout out to Libra. Shout out to you, Libra. I appreciate you. Hold on. Shout out to my brother DJ Wish Doctor, man, for becoming a member of the channel. Shout out to DJ Wish Doctor for getting his VIP pass. I appreciate you, Wish Doctor. Shout out to my brother Wish Doctor for getting his VIP pass, man. Let's get it, man.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, it is here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No Cap crew, VIP. We honor you, believe you, yeah. You been riding, you been solid from the start. Every view, every liking from the heart. More than gold, yeah, your worth can be bought. VIP, yeah, you play your part. Oh, we don't take it light. Every day, every night. You the reason that we shine so bright. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty.
Look at that. Keep it coming, we going straight to the top. Told y'all they couldn't hold us down.
Shout out to DJ Wish Doctor. I appreciate you, DJ. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. And shout out to everybody that's been subbing. I see Sheep Stay Sheep sub to the What Up Doe podcast. Alicia, I see you. Thank y'all for subbing to the What Up Doe podcast. Let's check out the What Up Doe podcast, man, and what they had to say in addressing all the things that's been said about them. Here we go.
They locked me up and set me free. Goddamn, they set the place free. They
Alright, so listen, y'all.
Go ahead,
Mr. Ty Mockers just walked in the building. You know what I'm saying?
You want him to have much hair?
Got some dirty
PO.
The PO is, and he going crazy over.
But listen, we had y'all tune in today for some special reason being because if y'all haven't seen or heard where it was two other platforms on YouTube that kind of put us out there as if
Thank you, Brownie. I appreciate you. Thank y'all for subbing over there, man.
We were.
Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister, Gail at Night in the building. What's up, Gail? Shout out to Gail at Night.
Cap-tivity.
In the building. And shout out to everybody else that's been coming through.
I guess. Say their names. We gonna get them. I don't know their names. I'm gonna give them a shout. You remember their names?
I mean,
you gave a shout out though.
You know
he
the name?
did give a shout out.
So let me ask
you know their name?
I don't. I don't know that. But let me ask you this: by them giving us a shout out, because how do you feel about that, Dirty? Like, do you think it's a bad thing or a good thing? Like, how do you feel about that? Because they did give us a shout out.
Well, you know what? And this is dirty serious talk now. I say any publicity from what I've been told.
So just in case you guys are late, this is Anton's brother all the way to the left. If I'm not mistaken, I think his name is Andre, or they call him Dre. Trying to get good with their names. I think the guy in the blue, his name is Dice. In the hoodie, the maroon hoodie, I think this is Dirty. And
publicity is good publicity, right? And for them to actually shout us out on their platform is way bigger than ours. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get to where they already at. And what I will respect and pay homage to is that they could have went about that in a whole different way and got their point across, but not shouted out our platform.
Right.
And so the viewers who are watching, who actually came from them mentioning our platform, I respect that and I thank you for that. The reason
when the brother Dirty said that, the one that's talking, when he said that, I knew that, I could feel the consistency and how much work they've been putting in on their channel. If you go to their channel, man, they didn't just get started, man. They have a bunch of content on their channel. Right? And they meet up like brothers on a consistent basis, and they put this content out. They're not just getting started. If you go look at their platform, you'll understand they're not just getting started. So the appreciation that Dirty and the rest of them did convey, I felt that. Right? And I was happy that they knew none of us, nobody over here disrespected their platform. I was happy that they understood that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't agree. And if you're going to ask that when we get around to that, then I'll tell you how I feel about that. But yes, I have to acknowledge anybody who shouts out a platform that didn't have to do that.
Right.
No, they didn't. And what I was getting at with that, because I was kind of curious, how did they even see or hear about us?
So in the middle, in the black shirt, I think, I forgot his name. I forgot the brother's name, but I think he does DJ for them on set. right next to him in the black top with the I think it's a sweater with the white writing on it with the white hat. I think his name is Tez. And then all the way to the far right in the green shirt and black hat, he's a fellow Israelite, and that's Anton's brother as well. And if I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Gene or Gino. That's Anton's brother. So 2 of Anton's brothers is on the set. One of them is on the far right, and one of them is on the far left. So I'm just getting you guys familiar with the fellas up here. Here we
find
go.
us to notice that. So people
part.
didn't think about that.
I mean,
so how do they find us or know that to be able to use that episode to do what they did? And we're gonna talk about that.
Captivity with Freezy is one of them.
What is it? No Captivity with Freezy.
Shout out.
Shout out to
No Captivity then.
No Cap-tivity.
Bear, shout out to Witch Doctor. Bear, that's his name. Okay, Bear. Yeah. That is his name. Shout out to Witch Doctor, man. I be needing y'all help. Damn. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. The way they mentioned me and shouted me out, I said, man, these some good brothers, man. These some good brothers. They just are some honest living brothers, and they love the community, and they really appreciated myself, Oshay, and others, I'm pretty sure I can imagine, just for actually giving, just trying to, I don't even want to say help them out because I don't want to say help them out because they really didn't need any help. I don't think they needed help with their pod because they have a dope podcast, but just getting the word out about their dope podcast. Let me just say that. I think that they appreciated us getting the word out about their dope podcast.
They find us or know that to be able to use that.
Thank you, Five Merchandise. Thank you, Five Merchandise. I appreciate you for subscribing to their podcast, man.
Episode.
What's going on, Tasha Bay?
What they did, and we're gonna talk about that.
Captivity with Freezy is one of them.
What is it? No Captivity with Freezy.
Shout out
to No Captivity then.
Shout out to
Where
there's another one.
There was another one too.
It was 2 of them that did it. I think the other guy did it after him. But no disrespect to them. But what we want to do is clear up because we know how people can edit stuff and say something about.
The other one was Oshay.
What was it?
Oshay Jackson or something.
Shout out to Oshay, man.
Shout out to them
Thank
too,
you for
man.
mentioning
Because they said.
Shout out to Oshay Do Jackson. And when they mentioned Oshay, they should have been like, and Oshay, they should have been way hyper for Oshay than me. Because Oshay platform is a lot larger than me. Shout out to Oshay Do Jackson. That's huge. I do not take that lightly, Shout out to Shantae in the building.
They like our show. They said we was a good show.
Right.
Whatever. But, of course, and we're going to get real deep into it because the person they were talking about is Anton Daniels, which is Andre little brother and Gino little brother. He's like a nephew to me, cousin, family. Yeah. So it made it look like we were actually bashing him. That's how I took it. And I'm talking only from me.
I want to say this. I did not think that these brothers were bashing Anton Daniels.
It's win for the third.
When I watched that whole video, it didn't seem like they were bashing Anton Daniels. It just seemed like they are very family oriented and they believe in, family sticking together. And it just seemed like they were disappointed. It didn't seem like they were bashing, not even seem. They weren't bashing Anton Daniels at all. It just seemed like they were disappointed, right? That Anton had not affiliated himself with their platform as of yet, even though he said he was going to make it over there, but he just never did. Right? And he's been actually supporting other people's platforms, going to other people's live streams and stuff like that and on set and everything. People that he don't even know. So to me, it just seemed like disappointment. I definitely don't feel like they was bashing Anton Daniels either.
Giving my only experience, opinion, because it was me who was talking the most about certain things.
Well, another thing about our show, you see how me and Dirty just did what we did?
Right.
And then we gonna leave the show cool.
Right.
We joke and have fun and laugh. We sarcastic and stuff like that. So, but the thing when you are sarcastic and having fun and joking and talking crap, these professional podcast people, not saying that we're not professional, but like the ones with bigger platforms, they take shit and run with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? They gonna chop up your material and then and make little short reels out of it, and by doing that, that can make anybody look bad. You understand what I'm saying?
And what we don't do is we don't podcast gangbang. We're actually for our community. So
and I believe that they are for community. If you watch a lot of their content, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna understand that the brother Gino on the right that's talking, he's not lying. They are for community, right? And listen, that type of content, it does take a little more work to garner attention and a following, which kind of explains, the slow takeoff. But this is another reason why Anton Daniels, should have felt compelled to step in for his family. Right?
When it, like Ted said, when it comes to like these podcasts, a lot of podcasts, they like to, with the bigger platforms.
Shout out to E Black in the building. What's going on, E Black? Shout out to E Black in the building.
Talk about each other and down our people. That's not what this podcast is about. And we definitely don't downplay our family or our brother.
Yeah, we would like for everybody to come together. I mean, it's so sad that black people in our community. I went out yesterday to a restaurant, and there was a lot of Chaldeans and Arabs and different nationalities there. And I keep hearing, "I love you, brother Habibi. I got to play."
All these years, Anton's been saying he's been for the community. He's giving back to the community, and since we've been uncovering a lot of this stuff, we've been finding out that Anton Daniels has not really been giving back to the community.
No Cap-tivity.
New Era Detroit spoke out and said, no, Anton Daniels doesn't give back to Detroit, no. But getting familiar with these brothers, they actually do give back to the community. They actually do. But nobody knows. This why light needed to be shed on their platform. You get it?
No Cap-tivity.
This is why light needed to be shed. Because there are a lot of people on the ground, on land, actually reaching out to the people nobody knows about because they don't have a huge spotlight on them. This could be Anton's way of actually giving back to the community by shedding a big light on them. He could actually use, let me tell y'all something, man. This is why I know Anton ain't really that smart. He could actually use these brothers as a liaison for their community. They could be a subsidiary, and Anton could have attached himself to these brothers, to his biological brothers and his brothers, by the way, as a way of saying we all give back to the community, and use them as a way of giving back to the community because they're already giving back to the community. First of all, he already uses people. Anton already uses people. Why not use it for good? That just doesn't make any sense to me. They're already involved in their community. Anton has been lying a lot about just, being this big person that gives back to his community. It's already been debunked. Shout out to New Era. Shout out to Zeke. Shout out to the What Up Doe podcast, right? Shout out to a lot of people from Detroit that called in on my podcast. He doesn't give back like that to this community. But he could have linked up with his own brothers right here, the What Up Doe podcast, and he could have been more credible. They could have actually made Anton Daniels more credible.
For you, brother, and like that community pulled together, man, and it's so embarrassing that, You know what I'm saying? For our black community, man, it's like we crabs in a barrel. All we talk about is violence, and all we talk about is each other. It's like we can't never come together for nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything we do, everything we promote, from podcasts, from rap music, anything in the community, like we can, even if you want to take it to some street shit, we got a war about.
Listen, if anybody writes in the chat for Freezy to keep playing the video as I'm talking, just block them. If anybody is dumb enough to write in the chat to tell me to play the video while I'm talking, just block them. Just block them. We're not even playing with you ninjas no more. Just block them and get their ass out the way and send their ass to captivity. Just send they dumb, stupid ass to captivity. You dumb as hell if you thought you was gonna run some shit over here anyway. I'm not even playing with you ninjas no more. Super chat. Shout out to OG Hot Rod for his $50 super cap. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, man. No cap. OG Hot Rod, let's get it. OG Hot Rod said, family is nothing but strangers.
Keep throwing the dough.
Family is nothing but strangers that share your DNA. I'm not surprised. And see, OG Hot Rod understands just because somebody call themselves biological family don't mean that they real family. I don't consider you family just because you are related to me by blood. Cain killed Abel. Some of your family will kill you before a regular person will. I don't give a damn about that. Shout out to OG Hot Rod. Family is nothing but strangers that share your DNA. I'm not surprised. Shout out to my brother, OG Hot Rod, man.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash app, ching, super chat, ching, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
OG Hot Rod is the new official sponsor of tonight's show. He is going on the sponsorship board below. Shout out to JBK. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, man. But OG Hot Rod has earned the official sponsorship spot. See, let's put OG Hot Rod up here for $50. I appreciate you, OG. OG is scrolling below. He is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put him up here on the sponsorship board as well.
You can't try me, no captivity. Freezy, I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be.
There we go. Shout out to OG Hot Rod. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more. $50 or more. Shout out to OG Hot Rod.
No captivity.
We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Let's get it.
About that, and at some point in life, man, if we don't correct this shit and pull it together, we are never gonna be shit. You understand what I'm saying? We're gonna always be at the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah. And one thing I wanted to just say, like what you said, Gino, is definitely, I don't like the black on black bashing, period, no matter what lane you're in. So, especially when it comes to family. But all I'm gonna say is for those who watch those clips and what they put out, go watch that full episode so you can understand the stuff we were saying at that moment when we said it, instead of looking at what they chopped up. Because I don't understand the.
Now, me, myself, I just did a whole live stream about it. I didn't chop it up. I actually went through it from the point that was relevant to to the end in its entirety. And I was trying to be as diplomatic as I could. I never disrespected the What Up Doe podcast. Of course, they know that by now, by how they responded. But I was very critical of Anton Daniels.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm sorry. I was very critical of Anton Daniels. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Situation with them and Anton, that's not our business. But Anton is family. We love him. We love what he's doing. We even love what them two brothers are doing. They gave us a shout out. They like our platform, and we appreciate that. But we want y'all to go back and watch that episode, the full episode, so y'all can understand. But I got his brother. Well, his one brother always on the show with us. Cause this is his show. But
you say what?
No, I was saying because he's on the show. That's it.
That ain't
Mike.
what you say though.
What I say, Mike?
That's his show.
What I say, Mike?
You said it's his show again.
No, I'm sorry.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. That's not his show.
It's our show.
It's our show. But the other brother, we called him in because he was one of the brothers who called in, and they chopped it up and ran with that. So I wanted him to be here in case he has something to speak on about that, because these are.
Okay, so I think one of the parts is when this brother right here, Anton's other brother, Andre in the gray shirt, he called in that particular live stream a month and a half ago. And they asked him about Anton's daughter because that was closer to the time when the 5150 show, Corey Holcomb actually exposed Anton's daughter on their Jumbotron. And they asked him how was Anton's daughter doing, because Anton actually spoke out and said his daughter was, she was devastated and he had to actually put her in early therapy and check her out of school. But this brother right here, Andre, mentioned that she was okay. He didn't even think she knew about it. So maybe they just wasn't on the same page. I don't know. But here we go. That's what they're about to speak on.
His actual brothers. So if y'all haven't seen the clips from what they posted about us, we can't deny the fact when they did that, it boosted our ratings up.
I see you,
don't know if it
JBK.
was because of the toxic stuff that was happening or whatever reason. They gave us a shout out and they platform so big that people was starting to follow us. But whatever the case is, it made our ratings go up, our numbers go up, and but still.
And once again, we appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate anybody giving us a shout out, because like I say, dealing with anything in life, when you're dealing with friends and family, a lot of times, the support really not there. And I'm not saying that.
And this is Tez, right, of the What Up Doe podcast. What he's saying is truth. What Tez is, I don't know why we try to shy away from the truth. Right? Like, I got family. I got a lot of family that never been over here to my podcast. I'm talking about blood. It's not just the What Up Doe podcast. It's a lot of people. I'm pretty sure a lot of people out there, a lot of y'all out there with platforms, your family know you have a platform. They never even been in your chat. Never shared your platform. Never. It's not just the What Up Doe podcast. Like, I understand what they're saying. Right? And all you can do is just keep pushing. That's it. Pause. Shout out to JBK for his $20 dono.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to JBK for his $20 dono. I appreciate you, bro. He said, all praises to the Most High for them brothers doing the work. Shout out to my brother, JBK.
No Cap-tivity.
JBK is the official sponsor of tonight's show. He took over the sponsorship from OG Hot Rod. Let's put JBK back on the sponsorship board with a total of $60. Shout out to OG Hot Rod, man. But JBK is back on the board. I mean, with a total of $60 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $60 or more. Thanks to our brother JBK. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to JBK, man.
The card. Yeah. You trying to support No Cap?
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough. Yeah. Spend that cash. Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run on hope. No.
Can't y'all see it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Shout out to JBK.
No cap.
To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $60 or more now. $60 or more. Thanks to our brother JBK. Let's get it.
For that out because, like I say, like, you know,
Just go up, and but still.
and once again, we appreciate
Shout out to PJ. What's going on, PJ? Shout out to PJ Austin in the building. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
That's my brother, y'all. Let's get it.
that. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate,
Most definitely.
you know, anybody giving us a shout out because, like I say, like, you know, dealing with anything in life, when you're dealing with friends and family, a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, the support really not there. And I'm not saying that for Anton or no.
He just speaking in general.
Reason. It's just that
Chop it up. So
yeah, no particular reason. I'm just saying, like, period. I got a home improvement business, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I can count on my hand how many friends and family, you know what I'm saying, really refer me. It'd be more strangers referring me than my friends and family, you know what I'm saying? And do that shit hurt sometimes?
Yeah,
it do.
it do.
It do.
You
It
think about
hurt.
This is what I want to know. Why aren't they entitled to say that? Why aren't they entitled to say that? Huh? First of all, the type of podcast that they have is just, they keep it 100 and they just share their real thoughts, and it's relatable to a lot of people, especially in the black community. This is the dynamic of their podcast.
It hurts when your
Like Anton is not, he's not this deity to where he can't fall in line with the criticism. I don't understand that.
family and your real friends don't support what it is you're doing. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I had a phone call the other day from one of my homies, and he was saying, like, how he go out in the community and look out for businesses and all kind of stuff, and you know, the favor is never returned. You know what I'm saying? And you know, to me, that's kind of, you know, it's hurtful. It's kind of whack. You know what I'm saying? When you got real close friends that you really rock with, and you supporting them real tough, because some of us just associates. It's the difference between friendship and associates. You know what I'm saying? But if you got that core friend, that deep rooted family member, and you always there for them, and then when you need them to come up and show up for just to come in and sit in on What Up Doe podcast, and you don't do it, it's hurtful.
No, it
And
ain't.
I want to, and I respect what you're saying, right? Because, and I want everybody to understand this too. The reason why we are up here, we all have our own opinion, but at the end of the day, we still love each other as brothers, right?
Right.
So,
And that's possible. And that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be, right? Families should love each other enough to where if you criticize any one of your family, if you correct any one of your family, the love should be still there, right? We should be able to be humble amongst one another as family if we're true family. If you call yourself a true brother, the Bible says a friend actually sticks closer than a brother. A friend sticks closer to you than a brother. That's what the Bible says. So if anybody should be able to criticize one another, it should be family without actually losing connection with each other. Like, why should any one of your family members be above reproach? Why? Because he might have more money than you. He might have more status than you. He might be more popular than you. That means he's off limits. That's crazy as hell to me.
This one here for the thug.
That's crazy as hell. Especially if your family operates like that. You know, we always got that bougie auntie and uncle, you know.
Dice's opinion might be his, Tez is his. My opinion on that topic is, because it's Gino, and I'm not going to ever slander a family member or my brother's family. But what I do say is that black people as a race, like Tez is saying, we do not support each other. It seems like everybody want to be a chief. Nobody wants to say, listen, people want to be gatekeepers. And once again, this is my opinion, okay? if you have like Ted said, a home improvement show, a business, he does excellent work. There's no reason on the earth, not because he do shoddy work, not because of this, that, and the other, his line should be flooded with anybody who knows him, heard of him through word of mouth, through somebody else. His business shouldn't be going through the roof, okay? But the fact that people who he doesn't even know are the primary people who he gets his business from, and that funnels this back to me. If I have a business, a platform or whatever, and I can help my brother or sister, it's in my innate nature to do such. So I'm not saying any names about anybody. If you feel comfortable, if anybody who knows that they can give somebody a hand up, not a handout, if you refuse to do that and you feel comfortable at night when you go to sleep, well then, as my brother would say, salaki.
If you refuse to support your family and you have the means and the resources to do so, and you can go to sleep at night, just like my Israelite brother Gino said, Salakia. This is the What Up Doe podcast. This is why I rock with the What Up Doe podcast. This isn't just about Anton Daniels. They're just giving a general message to the community. What's wrong with the What Up Doe podcast generalizing support, just like my brothers and sisters in the chat are saying, generalizing and normalizing nepotism? This is a community podcast. They are for their community. What's wrong with them saying that? Do they need to switch up their message on the account of not hurting Anton Daniels' feelings? That's what they need to do. Shout out to Aisha So Lovely in the building. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Legendary Nice in the building. Appreciate y'all.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Because you've been in the adult entertainment business.
You was a porn star? See what I'm talking about? You got a porno podcast too?
No, real talk.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If they switch up their message, I wouldn't even like their podcast anymore. If they switched up who they were, I wouldn't even like their podcast anymore.
Real talk.
This nigga was a freaky dicky. Somebody Google what he used to porno podcast.
No, but real talk. Listen, real talk. Real talk. You've been in the adult entertainment business, right? And we all been in topless bars, right?
Right.
Now ask this question. How many times you seen people throw up $1,000?
Almost every night.
Okay, how many people you done seen come in and get $5,000 worth of ones to throw them up?
Back then, almost every night.
Hold on. Have you seen people get $10,000 worth of ones and give them away and throw them out, right? Okay, so my question is, and I used to do it too, so I'm not bashing nobody that do it. You understand what I'm saying? But, you know, one day I just like had to think like, damn, just imagine if we all went to the topless bar, right? 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. You know, we got $60,000 right now to start a business. But we can't, as a race of people, for whatever reason, come together, pull our resources together, pull our money together, and come together and start something real. You know what I'm saying? The $10,000, my $10,000, his $10,000, his $10,000, we want to use it against each other and go in that bar or go out in places and compete and stun on each other.
We got a call. We're going to come back to that because I'm going to touch base on that I experienced. Go ahead.
What up, though, y'all? This Dirt Dog. Talk to me. Say something good. Carl, are you there?
Call back if you
call back. We apologize.
Listen, hey, can you get that video ready too? Because I want to show the viewers. Are we able to show it? Not, but I mean, if you get it together, and then I'm gonna touch base.
Video you talking about? I got some pictures from him.
No, I don't. The clips. Cause I'm gonna tell you, when I first got my topless bar, before I got it, I didn't want to use all my money. So I ain't gonna say their names. I went to two brothers who you don't know them. Who had the money, you know what I'm saying? They had it, and I say, listen, man, why don't y'all come in with me on my bar?
Shout out to Nightbreaker. What's going on, Nightbreaker?
And we can
Black Gemini
do a percentage down the middle. It was gonna be us three. They say, how much? And I say, listen, man, why don't y'all come in with me on my bar, and we can do a percentage down the middle. It was gonna be us three. They said, how much you need from us? I said, well, 10 apiece. It happened to be 10,000 apiece. Oh, we gonna get with you. I opened up Blazing Sevens Super Bowl Sunday, February the 6th, 2010. They never came and got with me before I opened, right? I opened up, they came to the grand opening. They spent over $10,000 in there buying bottles of Moet, throwing money. And do you know, after they saw how it turned out, oh man, we love it.
I just got a text, an anonymous text, saying Anton has done video. They're talking about topless bars, right? And how much money brothers spend in topless bars and stuff like that when they could actually, you know, help out their family and the community, whatever, and give back. I got an anonymous text message that said Anton has done videos talking about buying stacks of ones in the strip club. I feel like he talking about him without saying it. I think they said the same thing they said in the first video, but respect. Now, we don't know that to be true, but shout out to the anonymous text I got. Anton has talked about buying stacks of ones in the strip club. You know, I mean.
No Cap-tivity.
House of Hypocrites is in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
My brother. Let's get it. Shout out to House of Hypocrites in the building, man.
Yeah, we want to get in now. Yesterday price ain't today's price. I did all the work. I done got started, and now that y'all see this going, I can't let you in at 10,000 now. So, but it hurt me because I'm like, bro, the same money y'all spent tonight is what I asked y'all to help me so I could have opened up. Right. And I struggled open, and shout out to my uncle, man, my Uncle Velvet. He saw me struggling, and I think I was like 15,000 behind before my grand opening. It was a week away. And he gave me the money without me asking. He saw me, he's like, you looking stupid, what's wrong? He's like, you ain't got no more money, do you? I'm like, no, I didn't know it was gonna cost me all this. And that's when I learned, he told me, he said, because you wasted money putting money into stuff that don't bring you money. You should have waited till you opened to pay for certain things. I said, well, I'm past that point now. He went home, came back, gave me the money, like, open your club up.
That's
so
right.
If it wasn't for him, I probably wasn't gonna be able to open it then, but it happened because of him. But then what you saying is absolutely correct.
That's right.
I went to these brothers, that's my brothers in the hood, got the money, y'all got the money. Y'all come to my grand opening and blow what I asked y'all to invest in. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta stop that, man.
It's like the bandwagon type shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like when you start off any type of business, people don't want to jump aboard, you know what I'm saying? It's like they want to wait until you 100,000 followers up and all that kind of shit. Be like, it's like a dick sucking thing in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody dick suck the people that's, you know what I'm saying, popular and all that kind of shit in the end crowd and all that kind of shit. So it's like, you know, we have to get away from all these badass habits, you know what I'm saying, and start supporting each other more genuinely.
This is the question. Like, it is a problem in the black community. How did we get like that? Can somebody tell me? I think I'm going to, I don't know if I'm going to put a link in the chat or I'm going to open the phone line, the call lines. I think I'm in my what up though mode today.
It's here for the thug.
You know, but how do y'all think black people got like that, man? Even with their own family members. Just, you know, the fortunate not being willing to help the less fortunate amongst, you know, within the black community. Like, we like to shine on one another, you know, once we get it, we like to shine and show out and show off what we got. But I don't see a lot of collectivism, you know, going on.
I had a property preservation business and ran it for 10 years. When I first got into business, a cat who was supposed to be my brother's, my solid brother, I went in, I left the plant, American Axle took the buyout and said, I'm not about to go get no job for nobody else, I'm gonna start my own business. I went to my man who was already in the business. I said, man, show me the ropes, baby. And I don't have no problem working up underneath you. I get my own crew together, bought my trucks, you know what I'm saying? But I want you to be able to show me at least how to get the contracts, this, that, and another. This motherfucker, and I'm gonna call it, no, I don't give a fuck. Fuck him, shit. Because he don't talk to me now, so fuck him. This motherfucker, I worked for him as long as I was up underneath him, it was cool. You can get all these old reduced ass contracts and whole ass grass cuts and trash outs and shit. As long as I'm doing the monkey for your ass, it was cool. But when it came down to passing the knowledge on, Dirty, get your own contract.
He was gatekeeping.
The nigga motherfucker, we fell out.
I'm reading y'all comments in the chat, man. Y'all making some good comments in the chat. It's too many for me to actually read, but y'all making some great comments in the chat.
I ain't talked to this motherfucker in 10 years, and I ain't gotta say your name. You know who the fuck you is, and now we officially ain't gotta never be cool again.
Watching your show though.
He'll hear about it.
Ain't the Hudson guys.
Nah,
okay.
But my point is, man, I was never like that. When I got with people, I don't even say who used to work for you or whatever.
I did. You hired me as a supervisor. I used to work for you.
There you go.
Joe Finn in Houston.
But here's my thing. If a person wanted their own contracts,
What's going on, Sister Mills? Great to see you, Sister Mills.
I never got in the way of that, bro.
Right.
Nigga, get your, you goddamn right. There's enough money for everybody, bro. But too many black folks, man, we the most, this race is totally fucked up because we selfish as fuck. Other races, man, ain't even a thought.
Right.
You got a grocery store and Benzino and them want to come on in the motherfucker. They ain't got to say, get it out the mud. Go find out how to get the best Wonder Bread and the best meat and shit. It's already given to them, and that's how they build.
And that's a fact, man. That's a fact, man. Shout out to these brothers. This is why I like these brothers' show. I wasn't lying when I said I like these brothers' show. This is right down my alley. This is Freezy. This is right down my alley. I heard somebody on DJ Wish Doctor show last night say this show is boring. If you think what they're saying is boring, you on some bullshit. And this is why you're gonna be forever stuck where you at. If you think this is boring, cause you like bullshit, that's why.
It comes to this podcast. Now, me and Tez may have came up with the idea and put it together, but even when we seen my Unc Dice got the idea together, we got Dirty in, got Bear in, it's there it is no thing of, no, you can't, we not doing that, or we not,
that was with me with Dirty.
But it wasn't no gatekeeping on it.
No, hey, we got a call. Can you answer that? You got it? Yeah. All right, what up?
Before they take this phone call, shout out to my brother. Shout out to my brother OG Hot Rod.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to OG Hot Rod for the $20 cash cap. He is back on the sponsorship board with a total of $70 now. Shout out to OG Hot Rod.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to OG Hot Rod, man. I appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Let's go ahead and represent for my brother OG Hot Rod. Here we go, man. Hey. 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 When I'm in rain. Hey. Shout out to OG Hot Rod. He has a total of $70 for his sponsorship. It's below. Let's go ahead and put it on the sponsorship billboard as well. Let's see. Shout out to OG Hot Rod, man. Let's play some music for OG Hot Rod.
It's Freezy, it's Freezy.
It's Freezy, it's Freezy, it's Freezy.
It's Freezy.
There we go. Shout out to OG Hot Rod, man. Shout out to OG Hot Rod. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $70 or more. Thanks to our brother OG Hot Rod, man. Shout out to all the sponsors. Shout out to all the contributors so far. Appreciate y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. If you're just tuning in, we're reviewing the What Up Doe podcast, their live stream last night. Shout out to these brothers, man.
What up, Doe? It's Dirt Dog. Talk to me. Say something good.
Hold on.
What up, Doe? What up, Doe? Turn it up. You gotta turn it up.
In the front.
What up? What up? Who this?
What up, Doe?
What up?
What up,
Twine.
Shout out to my sister. Just Jay in the building. What's up, Just Jay?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Just Jay in the building. Let's get it.
Hold on, Twan. We trying to
Can you hear
turn you up.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Is that Twizzle?
Yeah.
What up, Twan?
What up, though?
What's going on, my baby?
Oh, Twan Carter.
Man,
Yeah.
just calling to tap in a little bit with y'all, man.
Hey, Twan, I love you, brother.
I love you too, man. Y'all already know we all family. We fam, man. Y'all already know how far we go back. There ain't even nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
Most
I'm
definitely.
also I called to just say a couple of things. I've been checking in and looking at the podcast here and there, man. Y'all doing a good job. Don't fall into that bullshit everybody trying to feed. Don't go into that shit, man. Keep doing what y'all doing, man, because motherfuckers just want attention. You know what I'm saying? And y'all doing good on y'all.
I think we was just trying to give the What Up Doe podcast attention. That's what I think.
No Cap-tivity.
I think we're trying to just bring attention to the What Up Doe podcast, but I understand the sentiments of the caller, right? I don't think the What Up Doe podcast has actually fell into any type of trick bag or drama. I think they just been keeping it real the whole time. Yeah.
Whether they giving y'all shouts out or not. Everybody intentions ain't always good, you know what I'm saying? So
that's true.
Keep doing what y'all doing. Y'all gonna get there regardless, without the help. Just stay focused and do what y'all doing, because when it comes,
everybody needs help. People used to tell me that. I ain't gonna lie, that's some bullshit. Without the help,
We're here for the thug.
No. Even the way God set it up, like we're supposed to be a body of people, not one individual. You know, we're supposed to help each other. Everybody needs help. Make no mistake about it. Even Anton Daniels needed help. Make no mistake about it. Right? Now, how a lot of his ways, the way he went about doing things, you know, with the lying and the grifting, I would suggest doing that. Right? Because that involves deception. But it seems like these brothers is trying to do the right way. And so when we see brothers, especially black men, doing things the right way, we need to lend a helping hand to actually shed more light on them doing things the right way.
No Cap-tivity. We're here for the thug.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Super chat.
Nothing wrong with that. Shout out to my brother PJ Austin for his $10 super cap. I appreciate you, PJ. Thank you for your $10 super cap, man. Let me bring it to the front screen, man. Let's go ahead and represent for my brother, PJ.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep.
Shout out to PJ.
Slide through, shoulder to the speed.
Shout out to PJ for his $10 super cap. He said, we were once deeply collectivists out of necessity. We were once deeply collectivists out of necessity. Today, generational trauma, systemic pressures, and mainstream individualism have weakened that collective spirit. What weakened the collective spirit? Generational trauma, systemic pressures, and mainstream individualism. That's awesome. Shout out to
No Cap-tivity.
And I 100% agree with that. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, OG Hot Rod, with a total of $70. To be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $70 or more. Shout out to y'all. Let's get it.
the family, it ain't, you know, you don't even intertwine that shit with nothing. I've been watching Anton since he watched the Pontiac Silverdome when he broke in that motherfucker, and he done worked hard to get where he at, bro. And
yeah,
when he get time, I'm pretty sure he gonna holler at y'all, man.
When he get time, how much time he need? When he gets time, maybe the caller doesn't know how YouTube works. While you're live, you can just designate a couple of seconds by directing your audience to your brother's podcast. That's just how easy it is. When he gets time, what do you mean when he gets time? At the end of his live stream, he could have actually placed the brother's podcast, the What Up Doe podcast, at the end of his live stream as a sponsor. He could have just kept posting a a thumbnail saying go subscribe. Go subscribe to my brother's podcast. He could have been had them on his show, on his panel. It could have been Anton and the brothers. Strictly a structured panel show. Do you know how many ways Anton could have publicized these brothers' podcasts? I don't like when people talk like that. When he gets time. This dude ain't president of the United States of America. When he's not a... Yo, we gotta stop this, man. We have to stop this. When he get time, what do you mean? When he get time? He had a lot of time when he was flirting with them hoes on his panel show. No Cap-tivity. He had a lot of time to take Mika shopping. How much time do we need?
This one here for the thug.
When he get time.
His two brothers know what's up. Them his brothers, they know.
Yeah,
they know
we
more
all
than
do.
any of us know.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Hey, Twan, I'm glad you called in because, like, we was all just talking about how when people get bitten, they don't even support their own people. And Twan and them, I don't know if y'all
Exactly, Tasha. He got time to be courtside with Mika.
No Cap-tivity.
Well, damn. How much time do you need? Shit.
I don't know if you even want me to put it out there, Twan, but they about to open the bar. And you know who they call, because he want to make sure his dog eat. And I appreciate you, bro.
Well, he ain't give a fuck about you eating too much because the bar been open a month. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's why you got them 2 followers.
Hey, hold on.
That shit right there.
I'm sorry. That was
Let's straighten that out. Let's straighten that out a little bit.
Send they bitch ass to captivity.
No Cap-tivity.
Don't play with they bitch ass. Send they bitch ass to captivity forever. Forever. Yeah.
Let's straighten that out.
Go ahead, Twan.
Twan don't own shit. Twan brother own the bar.
Hey, man, shout out to Shotty, too.
Yeah, shout out to Shotty.
I like to shout the bar out, man. Y'all, everybody y'all go check out Prestige. On,
beautiful bar, definitely.
Man.
Shout out to Shotty.
Beautiful bar.
Man, y'all go show them some love, man. It's real nice. Y'all take y'all women up there, man. They got entertainment. Y'all will love it. I'm telling y'all, I promise.
Absolutely.
Most definitely.
See how easy it was for that caller to shout out whoever bar he said? That didn't take no time, did it? When he get time, yeah, that ain't take no damn time.
That's done. You know, we already up there.
I've been there.
And Twan, you know how we do. Detroiters, we support each other. Where we all from?
Man.
What hood we from?
8 Mile, and you know it.
Well, don't.
Hey, G.
And shout out to Gino, man, the one in the green shirt. He has a good spirit. That's the Israelite out the bunch. But all these brothers have good spirits, man. All of them. Right? Shout out to them, man. And shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister Bridget for the PayPal. She is always PayPal crew. Shout out to Bridget for the PayPal. She said, great show, showing support, Freezy. Shout out to my sister Bridget, man. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Shout out to the PayPal, man. it's a PayPal be off the chain. I appreciate you, Bridget. Thank you.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Gene told me about What Up Doe a while ago and how he said I was telling him about I was gonna do a podcast. He said, when you ready, let me know. Man.
So they grew up on 8 Mile, right? From what I know, especially a lot of the natives, Detroit natives that have called in on my show and have actually talked to me, and my cousins, my auntie, all of them that, lived on 7 Mile and Joy Road. Most of the people I know say, listen, the real Detroit is 7 Mile. 7 Mile, that's the real Detroit. Right? Now, I heard Joy Road was rough, too. I ain't gonna lie, I heard Joy Road was rough.
This was a while ago. Dirty, this was before you even joined. You know what I'm saying? That was a while ago. Y'all my family, man. I love y'all boys, man. I put that on everything.
Hey, real quick.
I love you too,
I
Twan.
see y'all in Costa Rica.
Okay. Yeah, but real quick, for viewers and shit like that who out there watching, we don't rep 8 Mile. You know what I'm saying?
No, we
rep
do not. We do.
if it's the city of Detroit, if it's a mile to rep, it's going to be 7. So I don't know where people get this 8 Mile. I don't know where people get this 8 Mile shit from. 8 Mile is not the official mile for Detroit.
So, you know, and you know, listen, they talking like brothers. Shout out to BJ Reacts. They talking like brothers. Gino, Anton's brother, and Andre, Anton, and all of them, they grew up on, apparently they was born, they grew up on as little kids on 8 Mile. And I think later on, maybe they moved to Waterford, Michigan, or whatever. But Ted's in the middle with the white hat saying, no, we do not rep 8 Mile. The real Detroit is 7 Mile. That's what it is. You know, 8 Mile, I think, we heard about 8 Mile from that Eminem movie or whatever, you know.
Hey, hold on, wait.
No disrespect, Twan. Hold on. No disrespect to Twan. No disrespect to Twan. But listen.
Hold on, he saying something.
I love Detroit, man. I love Detroit. I'm a Detroiter. I don't care about none of the miles.
No, true story.
Facts.
Okay. Yeah, true story. But anyway, like I was saying.
It just froze up a little bit. It froze up a couple of times during
we rep black people.
We rep black people for real. But if we gonna speak and what up though, because what we stand for is what up though is 7 Mile all day long. It's the 7. That's what Detroit is about, 7 Mile.
Hey, I got a lot of homies from 7 Mile. All right, we gotta let.
So what up though came from 7 Mile. That's what they saying. I'm learning the history too.
For the thug.
Like, I got family in Detroit, man.
We're gonna let you go so we can hang up.
All right, Twan, much love.
We love you, appreciate you. I'm calling that compliment.
All right, bet. Love y'all boys, man.
Right. We love you too.
Hey, listen, let's get this clear, okay? And it's gonna be we ain't gonna keep on going back and forth with no viewers or nobody who got something to say about us, okay? We got our own opinion, okay? We all. This is what we grown men up here, all right? Ain't no gaslighting. We don't play none of them games. Our opinions are our opinions, all right? We don't have to sit up here and bash somebody else. If a person come on our show, if they don't come on the show, it's nothing we can do about that, but wish them the best. Right. And that's 100.
But you know, like, people do things sometimes too. They have their reasons for doing things. You know what I'm saying? It might be a bigger picture later on down the line. So that's why it's very important.
Facts.
It's very important to not speak too quick on situations. Like, when we had our situation, we were talking about the situation, what happened with Antoine. We were just voicing our opinion. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we do here. We voice our opinion. If Gino do some dumb shit, we gonna say, Gino, you did some dumb shit.
Simple as
you know
that.
what I'm saying? And laugh about it, talk shit about it. You know what I'm saying? That's what.
So he's saying that the way they operate, they always be transparent. They were always transparent with one another. If one of them do some dumb shit, they're gonna say that they did some dumb shit. They're insinuating that Anton should know this too. We speak our mind. We've been speaking our mind, Anton. So you know we not bashing you. They're saying Anton should know this how they always been. And most of these guys is older than Anton.
What we do on here, and then we pull it back in and embrace each other. Right.
unless somebody get called a founder and shit. Like today, I got threatened. Cause everybody up here.
Well, hold on, I'm not finished talking. Shut up,
Well,
Dirty.
go ahead.
Like, I call Gino older brother, cause back in the day, me and Dre was tight. I don't know what happened. He still haven't invited me to the big house. I call it the big house. You know, and the reason why I call it
I was over there this morning.
The big house.
Yeah.
And the reason why I call it the big house.
So was that time.
Because the big house, because he haven't invited me over there, and we've been friends for a long time. I've been to Gino's house and all. Immediately, y'all welcome. Shut up, Dre, shut up. No disrespect.
They got viewers.
All right. No, Dre got viewers.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know what.
So be careful. Don't tell him.
But anyway,
you can tell me that.
you know, I'll call and talk shit to Dre about Gino when he do some goofy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? But
what I did is so
it's all just love here. You know what I'm saying? On our show, we love each other.
I think we done did goofy shit together.
We have. We
Balls.
all know, boss.
The energy that Anton has exemplified, I just don't see it in these guys. Like, these guys seem like they just down to earth. Like, I could be at a barbecue with these guys. Everybody, we're going to be cracking on each other. You know, we might drink a beer or two. You know what I'm saying? If you drink a little liquor or whatever, they'll sip on that. Little cognac in the glass, sit around while the smoke going on the barbecue, and just everybody just chilling, having real talk. We're going to laugh. We're going to have real talk. Nobody trying to be better than the other person. It's just a brotherhood. What I sense in these brothers is brothers. I'm telling y'all, right? I do not get Anton energy. Like, even from Anton's brothers, Gino and Andre, I don't get the same energy that Anton be giving off. Always trying to impress people. It seems like these brothers ain't even trying to impress nobody. That's what I like about these brothers, man. And I love brothers like that. Brothers and sisters, they ain't trying to impress nobody. They just being them. And, what you see is what you get. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think Anton would fit in good on this podcast. Let's just say, now the old Anton who used to be humble, y'all remember that Anton? The Anton that used to be humble before he was able to kick off his Patreon and, accumulate a little wealth or whatever and a little status and whatnot. The old Anton that used to talk real humble and say money is not that important. Anton back in the day actually did a video saying money is not that important. Right? It's more important to do what you love in life. He did a video like that. Speaking all humble and, with humility. When he was living in that apartment, that damn studio apartment with his wife. Well, I don't know if his studio was small as apartment. Yeah, that old Anton probably would have fit in, but the new Anton, the flashy Anton, the I am God Anton, I'm the next thing to God. I'll do anything for popularity as long as I become popular, Anton. No, that Anton won't fit in good with these guys right here now.
No Cap-tivity.
Not with the What Up Doe podcast. What up, though?
Man, if you don't stop saying that Paul shit, we grown to the motherfucker. And you are not a homosexual. You ain't got to keep making people understand you're not a homosexual. So like you, and I'm no disrespect, but I'm saying you are.
Shout out to Roosevelt Womack in the building. What's up, Roosevelt?
Like you a rapper from New York or some shit.
Robert Comfort, shout out to y'all.
Detroit niggas don't say that shit. Nigga, where is you from? Where is you from? Detroit people don't say pause. Oh, every time you say something, pause. You're stepping over a crack. Pause. You open the door. Pause. And then motherfuckers go to the Bronx there with that shit. And I know this my last time. Anybody want a great motherfucker to start this shit? Because they kicking me off this motherfucker. I'm boycotting this shit. I got my PO in with handcuffs and shit. They waiting to get me and throw me in jail. This nigga waiting to kick me off. So I'll keep it real. We don't say pause. Pause that. Pause.
All right, so let's get back. Let's get back to listen. Let's get back to the topic. Is anything you want to say, Dre?
Talk about it. They want to hear from y'all.
Because they want to hear from y'all. They spoke on y'all. So what's your opinion on what took place about that particular?
So they're about to ask Dre on the end with the gray shirt and the white shoes. About when he spoke on. He was asked about Anton and Anton's daughter and everything when, he was on a phone call at the time.
Video that's being played right now.
Well, he called in to this live stream about a month and a half ago when it was fresh with Corey Hoke.
Took place about that particular video that's being played right now.
I got really no opinion. Family is family, and I'm gonna stick with family, right or wrong. And we can talk about it on the sidelines once the smoke clear, but I'm gonna always stick with family. That's all I got to say.
And you got to understand that. When I heard him say that, I was like, that ain't nothing but respect. Anybody that don't understand that, you just won't get it.
You got any last things to say about the situation, Gino?
Oh no, it's all love with my bro. You know what I'm saying? That's my little bro, and we didn't came up and raised him the best we could, and we didn't
Gene, this is the Israelite, right? He said they came up and they raised Anton the best they could. They raised Anton the best they could, man. And I do believe there's genuine love coming from their direction, right? I do believe that there is genuine love coming from them. Now, am I questioning if Anton has genuine love for them? Of course Anton loves them, but actions do speak louder than words. Let's just be honest, man. Actions. And I think this is what the brothers have been speaking on this entire podcast that we've been reviewing. Shout out to the What Up Doe podcast, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Actions speak louder than words. Always remember that, No Cap crew. Always remember that.
And he's a great guy.
No,
that's all I got to say.
I want to say this too, because once we can get an opportunity to show the clip, because a couple parts that I really want to clear up is when they said that we asked him to come on and he denied. That's false. When we asked him, he said yes, but he had to set the date and time to come. He just haven't came yet. If you watch the whole show, you'll be able to understand that. On top of also when we said that Detroit, first of all, not one person represent Detroit from Detroit. That's right. We don't take one person.
It's all of us.
It's everybody. So when they asked the question about do Detroit back, what they cut was we was talking about politics. What we said was the black people in the black community don't support him on the Republican things that he do. But as far as being in Detroit, he's a Detroiter. He's our family. He is Detroit.
Facts.
But we don't, and that's my opinion. I don't back the Republican. I'm Democrat, and I'll support that. And he's still my family, regardless. That's all of us got our own opinion.
And then too, I don't understand that. Like, I don't understand that part either. I don't understand why you can't support who you want to support, right, as a party, as whatever.
That's what we want to do.
People have to stop falling out over politics.
But we know that's one religion, politics, and relationship.
But that we so divided as a race of people. We so fucking divided as a race of people. There ain't no fucking.
The person y'all hear breathing is, I think that's Dirty in the middle. I don't know if his mic is too close, because they have clip-on mics on their shirts. So it's the guy in the maroon in the maroon hoodie. I heard him breathing on another podcast too. You gonna hear that breathing now? I'm tell you.
If my sister a Republican, my brother a Democrat, I'm not about to fall out because they like Trump.
Right.
I love my brother. I love my sister. I love my friends.
And shout out to Detroit in the chat. Shout out to Nate B. Shout out to everybody that's in Detroit, that lives in Detroit, that's in the chat, man. Shout out to y'all, man.
Okay, I might not like that you support that man, but I'm not gonna hate you for it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We get too caught up into the goofy shit. Yeah. You understand? And we gotta stop doing that.
Yeah.
We have.
It shouldn't get that serious about political views, especially with family, but family do fall out, man. If somebody find out you a Democrat, they'll fall out with your family. And if a conservative Republican family member finds out that you're a Democrat, they might fall out with you. If a Democrat or a liberal Democrat finds out that a conservative Republican is a conservative Republican, or one of their family members is a conservative Republican, they might fall out with you. Or vice versa, conservative Democrat or liberal Republican. I don't know, but it's, they be gang banging when it comes to their politics. Shout out to No Cap Logic, man, with the gang banging.
To stop getting caught up in all this goofy ass.
You know what I'm talking about. Shout out to, he the one that came up with that phrase, gang banging. They be gang banging in politics and stuff.
Shit. And for the most point, when it comes to Detroiters, just like when 50 Cent asked 42 Doug to say something bad about Big Meech, and 42 Doug stuck with what he said. Like, he wasn't about to say nothing about the homie, the fellow Detroiter. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that here. The same thing T Grizzly said when he got on the Breakfast Club. We don't do that. We support each other.
Period.
Well, we support each other for sure, and I am not going to sit here and ever down a person from Detroit, man. This is my town, and that's real talk. This is where I'm at. I don't have to agree with everything that they do. They'll know if they ask me about it, not in front of the cameras, not in front of the media and this, that, and the other. I will express my opinion. But on the camera, listen, man, Detroit, y'all see the t-shirts? We should have passed them motherfuckers. We should be wearing them now. Detroit versus everybody. And whoever don't like that shit, fuck you. And that's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? People, wait, hold on now. People going against Detroit. One thing about us, we stand up for each other. And that's real talk. We ride it down with each other. We ain't got the gaslight shit.
And if y'all want to see the most funniest shit.
I don't think I heard nobody go against Detroit. I don't even think I heard Corey Holcomb go against Detroit. I think Corey Holcomb said he had a lot of, people in Detroit that he rocked with. I think Craig Fax said he had a lot of people in Detroit that he rocked with. I got family in Detroit. I would never go against Detroit. It's a bunch of gangsters in Detroit. It's a bunch of real ninjas in Detroit. I don't feel like Anton Daniels is Detroit. I don't think he represents Detroit well at all.
No Cap-tivity.
But I feel where Dirty was coming from, but I don't think I've never heard anybody actually say any snide remarks about Detroit. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why Dirty got 6 followers on his Instagram page.
Why you
I'm helping you out. Please go follow the car. What's your Instagram page? This is the opportunity for you to gain more followers.
Well, that's okay. Because I don't even want that shit. I don't want you fake. Listen, because I'm a raw motherfucker. We got to call my. Go ahead. What up, though? This Dirt Dog. Say something good.
Hey, my name is Angie, and
Teddy Ruffkin.
What up, Doe?
What up, cuz?
What up?
My
Hey,
favorite.
Shout out to T9 Get Up. Thank you for being here. Shout out to Detroit in the building, man.
I would like to say that I just feel like the way we grew up and how we was taught as a family, we stick together no matter what.
Hey, make sure y'all, after y'all subscribe, hit that notification bell. Let's get it.
I think we're cut from a different cloth being older, and we don't get moved by certain things that these younger generations are doing.
Shout out to Irie Vibes in the building.
It's no way that I can speak for my 2 cousins sitting on there and my extended family, everybody else sitting on there, my cousins, we are never going to speak against anyone. And that's just the way it is. I have people asking me questions about him, ask me questions about y'all, where things stand. I must say,
I just feel like the callers, whoever the callers are, shout out, much respect to the callers, but I just feel like Anton is being treated like a baby, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Like he's being treated like a baby. Anton has free reign to disrespect people. He's disrespected a lot of people, and I don't think that these his family right here, I don't even think they really know the full scope of Anton's history when it comes to how much he's disrespected, especially black folk, especially in this sector and space, right? And that's why I don't even indict them and I don't hold them to that. But Anton has disrespected a lot of people, man. You know what I'm saying? And he should be held accountable.
today, things stand that we all standing together.
Amen.
And don't run up on either one of us and thinking that you're not gonna get done up behind me, because you never say nothing about my family and think it's gonna ever be okay.
Red light, green light, baby.
That we gonna always stick together. And if Anton can't come on your show today, like you said, it wasn't that he said no.
Right.
He just couldn't. Anton, if you look at his schedule and the things he's doing, obviously it's gonna have to be scheduled. He can't drop something at one time, at one moment and just run. I'm not on nobody's podcast and I got a little schedule. You know what I'm saying? I might not be able to do it this Sunday, or next Sunday I might have to say, hey, can you schedule in May? That don't mean that any love is lost. I think
we gotta be shout out to Venus. Venus said they want to show loyalty. Yeah, and that's what it looks like, right? But I want to speak to that. Y'all gotta be careful just because somebody is considered blood relatives, where you just gotta. I understand protecting your family, But if you got a family member that keep violating the law and keep going to jail, is you just gonna keep burning them out?
This one here for the thug.
If you got a family member that just keep violating, getting locked up and going to jail, you gonna keep putting your house up for collateral? You gonna keep just going to court, fighting for them to get out, and you know they've exemplified consistent degenerate behavior, disrespecting the community. You gonna keep bailing them out? That's foolish as hell. That's foolish.
That the maturity, you have to be mature when you're having grown folks conversations. And if you're going to have a podcast, you have to be mature about it and know that there are schedules, there's never any beef. Who we are against each other. And I guess this is.
Shout out to my brother Nate B. Super chat. Shout out to Nate B for the $5 super cap. I appreciate the $5 don't know. He said, what Nate B said? He said, dude, meaning Anton, love putting Detroit in it. They don't know how dangerous his rhetoric is for the young minds of men and women. Shout out to Nate B of Detroit, man. No Cap-tivity. Thank you, man. Thank you for representing for Detroit, man. Shout out to everybody representing for Detroit tonight, man. Yeah. Yeah, and it's important to speak up, you know what I'm saying? To get the right representation.
And by y'all going on this show and saying this, I guess this will quiet down the long question of whether Anton is from Detroit.
Oh, I got something to say about that.
He's up on 8 Mile Green Line. You know what I'm saying? So that should quiet that down.
Shout out to Leroy Flex.
Shit, you quiet. And you know disrespect. You quiet the whole thing. Shit, we need you to come up to the studio sometime, because I ain't never seen these motherfuckers this quiet. It's like, you powerful than a motherfucker.
Shit, I ain't got the power over niggas taxes.
I'm talking about, listen, Dre ain't said shit. It was like they mama or something. Dre ain't said shit. Gino ain't said shit. Dice ain't shit. The car haven't said shit. So, salute to you. You are one powerful sister.
And I'm still gonna call you about them taxes, my house. We love you, Teddy Ruxpin. Thank you, man.
Love you, Angie.
I love you too.
Yeah,
Talk to me, B, when you get off of there. We gonna get your taxes together.
All right, baby. Thank you very much.
Because you know that I already gave you a lot of information talking about people helping. I tried to help you.
You did.
Call me back. So
Angie.
Huh?
Come through me before you deal with his taxes first. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
So that me and that car go away P Street. That's what
P Street players, baby.
All right, then.
We love you.
All right, so
love you too. Bye-bye.
Right.
And then like, we got to understand what we're doing too, as well.
What we doing, Tiz? Talk to him.
We running a podcast, so a lot of this stuff, when people have opinions about what we're doing and things we say, you can't get into your feelings about it, because we're throwing ourselves out there to the
You're right about that.
You understand what I'm saying? And everybody have their right to it.
This is a great comment, man. This is an awesome comment. If only Anton went this hard for them, we wouldn't even be talking about this. Man, that was a great comment.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a great comment. That's a great comment, man.
Opinion. It's gonna be people that like me, don't like me. You know what I'm saying? But this is what we're doing.
Shout out to Visions Video Pro in the building.
Get all your viewers.
And Rochelle Grant, great to see you.
How did I get all my?
Yeah, but I'm just curious, because you said I ain't shit.
I mean, I'm gonna help Dirty out, y'all.
Go ahead, talk to him.
Dirty need to step his fucking game up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
When you walk outside, you have to look good. You know what I'm saying? You have to invest in yourself as well. You know what I'm saying? I invest in me. You know what I'm saying? I take pride in me.
Nigga, I got Cardi diamond glasses on.
Yeah, them shoes, if you look, you told me, you asked me a question. And I only can be. Hold on. Don't speak over me. Stop. You asked me a question.
We just said
when somebody asks me a question, I'm honest with the shit.
You from
those shoes you had on in the last 4-5 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
I like the things I
we
wear
from
before.
Detroit, man. Like you can't keep wearing those.
I got different. These are the same color. I got 5 pounds.
Nobody wear fucking shell toes no more. Period. I'm just be completely fucking honest with you. Throw them motherfuckers away. Burn them bitches. Whatever you gotta fucking do to them ugly ass shell toe Adidas. We're not. It's like you're institutionalized. You know what I'm saying, in a different kind of way because you've never been to the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying? You have to step.
I'm let you get all your shit out.
You have to step your dress. You ask me this, bro.
I ain't need for you to sit up here and try to clown me, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
That's the disrespectful.
You got to call it, dirty.
This nigga from Hazel Park. What up, though? It's their dog. Talk to me. Say something good.
What up, though? Hey, man, I heard you talking all that Detroit shit, man. But you know, Detroit, we don't wear shell toes. We wear top 10s.
Hey, check this out here. Whoever that is, check this out here, motherfucker. Come see me after the show.
I heard about them top 10s in Detroit now.
Are we able to get it? Super producer.
Shout out to JT. Shout out to JT from What We Know podcast. He told me about them top 10s in Detroit.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to JT, man.
I did, yeah. And we ain't gonna worry about it.
Yeah, we ain't gonna worry about it.
That's videos too long, so.
And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's not even meant.
It's not meant. It's all in the spirit.
Yeah, maybe it's not even meant to be shown. Like honestly, we don't even care about that. Yeah. It's more so like we
what
hear.
What kind of shoes is them?
You don't know. These are light years above your time.
Keep it light, motherfucker. I ain't fast.
These are Alexander McQueen's.
Say who?
Alexander McQueen.
Who in the fuck gotta buy a shoe that the name?
Well, I mean, but you don't go to Somerset. See, you don't go to Somerset. Like you don't go to Somerset. You're not a Somerset. I don't.
Well, because you're a bougie nigga. Then you know you call me. I'm calling you. You're a bougie nigga. You called me last night. I'm sitting at home on my couch and shit, watching TV, enjoying myself. What do happen? Tezarello called me. FaceTime Live. I knew it was some bullshit. I didn't answer at first. I said on some bullshit. But then I said, maybe in trouble. Maybe got a flat tire or something. At AAA. Well, let me answer it. So I answered the phone, and we had a high-end restaurant with a high-end. Sorry, didn't mean to put you out there. You know what I'm saying? You was a nigga. You weren't even in Detroit, motherfucker. You was at
Fast forward a little bit because the phone call coming up.
You are a DJ or
a message like you answer.
Fast forward closer to because my phone call. I'm about to call in a second.
And you know that, love. Every state, every city, they understand what the fuck it is for the simple fact. When we go to Miami and we go to different events out of state, when parties taking place, you know what I'm saying? They see that unite. Detroit come together. We all it'd be 2, 3, 4, 500 of us when we out doing them events. You know what I'm saying? And we hugging on each other, loving on each other, and protecting each other.
Right. Now, I don't know if you said it, but whoever said this, I want to kind of go against what y'all said when y'all said Detroit support each other.
No, we don't.
I said out of town. Only on the bullshit. Only out of town. On the bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, because like when we here, we back killing each other, robbing each other,
stealing each other.
Fuck you, dirty.
Listen.
You a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? But then it's like when we go to Atlanta and party and popping bottles in Miami. Dirty, I love you. You my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I die for you. But then we get back here, and go breaking dirty house and all that kind of shit.
So that's what we got to change. That stigma. Like facts. When it's time for violence.
Once again, they're about community, right?
No Cap-tivity.
They're talking about how, the community needs to come more together and be more of a cohesive unit. The black men need to be more of an example as leaders. It's from the top down, right? Like, I love this type of conversation. It's coming from some down-to-earth brothers who more than likely have families, children, households. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're a black woman in the audience watching this should be something that, that should be like a breath of fresh air. This should be like a breath of fresh air compared to what you've been witnessing in the space we all come from. from a lot of these dudes. It should be a breath of fresh air.
Or going out to stun on other people, other states and stuff, we come together, right? We cannot, it's sad that we don't come together when we here with one another to support each other, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, whatever you got going on, there's no reason, like you said, forget the family and friends, right? You got strangers that come and support you, and everybody got the saying, don't worry about them. Who gonna support you, gonna support you. But we all know that hurts when you supposed to be my brother. I'm sitting up here and we all saying we brothers, but we don't support each other the way we supposed to. That's not how life's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got going on, we supposed to be first ones in line, because we'll look up. Now you the stranger to somebody else, because you over here.
Now look at Just J. Tim. Okay, Freezy. No, I'm just saying. I'm saying it's a lot of positivity. That's all I'm saying, man. It's just a lot of positivity, you know. It ain't a lot of disrespect. And here's another thing. They ain't been disparaging black women the whole time we've been watching. They haven't been talking bad about black women the whole time. The whole time, we have not heard them one time mention black women in a negative light and complain. They've been talking about the community. That's all I'm saying. Let me show y'all this right here. What that is. Let me see.
That's no.
Look.
Want to step up and follow Christ first.
Look at Anton.
Because that's the order of man. You got to.
Look how these guys talking. This is another one. I just took a break. This is another one. This is another show they had. And this is Anton. This is actually Anton Daniels' brothers talking right here.
We can't expect our women to be these perfect women for when we come home, and expect our women to be these who we can't expect our women to be these perfect women for when we come home and they're cleaning up or they're taking.
This the Israelite.
No Cap-tivity.
This is the Israelite brother, Anton Daniels' brother, Gino. Finally, men talking with sense.
Care to come. We can't expect our women to be these perfect women for when we come home and they're cleaning up or they're taking care of the children, and we out thinking that we could do whatever we want to do, come in at whatever time we want to come in, and that's. That's not being the head of your house. That's not being a leader. If I want our women to follow after us, I got to be the one to step up and follow Christ first, because that's the.
Can y'all stop talking shit about the Israelites? Y'all know I gotta do a shameless plug right now. Could y'all stop talking shit about the Israelite men? Cause it's been consistent. Y'all seen this in me. You're seeing this in Anton's brother Gino. This is a starch difference from Anton Daniels, isn't it? This is a starch difference. This is a complete 180. From the manosphere. Listen, this is not even the manosphere. This is not the manosphere. Anton Daniels, Red Pill. This is none of that. Why wouldn't you support these brothers?
Order at whatever time children and they're to it ain't right, you know, the things that we were doing and that we used to do. We cannot expect our women to. We can't expect our women to be these perfect women for when we come home and they're cleaning up or they're taking care of the children, and we out thinking that we could do whatever we want to do, come in at whatever time we want to come in. That's not being the head of your house. That's not being a leader. If I want our women to follow after us, I got to be the one to step up and follow Christ first, because that's the order of man. You got to follow God, Christ, man, woman, child.
Hey, you okay, it's on you.
Okay, that was Anton. That was one of Anton brothers. Here's Andre, the other brother about to speak. Let's see how he feels about marriage and black women.
Yeah.
Well, as far as the subject matter, all parties, before you get married, I think everything is put there on the table, and you have to, have this open communication of what's going down, how it's going to go down, what you expect from her. But until you put a ring on her finger, I think everything is just like, you can do whatever you want to do.
And before you
because
go further,
that's the special woman right there, the one that you put a ring on her finger.
Put a ring on her finger.
That's right.
Can you share with the people how long you've been married?
27 years.
Amen.
All right, now. Let's clap for that.
I got a clap.
Your wife is actually here in the audience, right? Nephew, you want to give a shout out to your wife?
Shout out to
Andre, before you do that, because hold on, 'cause I applaud that. But let me give a shout out to my wife.
That's right.
You can't skip that. Right?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
It's your wedding anniversary, right?
When the last time I'm speaking to the black women in the audience? When the last time y'all seen online, especially in this space, black men sitting around speaking like this? Other than right here on No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Other than right here with Freezy, with your brother Freezy. When the last time y'all seen a collection of black men actually speaking like this? You know what the manosphere will call these guys? You know what Anton Daniels would call these guys? They will call these guys simps.
This one here for the thug.
They will say these guys are simps. And that's how twisted a lot of these manosphere, these manda bears have actually influenced a lot of these younger guys, thinking that this is simp behavior. No, this is real man behavior right here. This is real man behavior, what we listening to right here.
This is our wedding anniversary.
Clap it up.
This week.
Yeah, okay.
Happy anniversary.
Give you a pass today, man.
This is my rig.
I'm gonna give you a pass today. You hear me? You. It's your happy anniversary.
Thank you, Smooth.
Oh,
This is my rib right here, and I treat her as that. As she's my rib, she holds me up. I'm the head, but she's the rib that holds the head up.
That's gangster. I like that.
Yeah. He don't never talk like this when she ain't here.
Right.
Y'all see that? They're showing respect to the wives in the audience. And look at Anton's wife, man. Anton's wife is looking at this like this is so sweet, and she just wished that she had this type of treatment and respect from her husband, Anton Daniels, man. Like, from how Anton brothers talk compared to the behavior of Anton Daniels that we've been witnessing, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing, man. Look at the rest of these men wives, man. They're sitting there with dignity and everything, man. And shout out to Anton's wife, man. Yeah, I agree with you, Just Jay. She does seem like a sweetheart. She does seem like a sweetheart. But this is what lets you know we're speaking in her best interest. We don't approve of Anton prancing around representing her like that. And I just really feel like deep down inside, she would say the same thing, man. See how these brothers spoke on their wives? See how they spoke about marriage and the role of a man, especially a black man, in a household, in a marriage.
We support somebody else you don't even know. Like we had a talk with my partner Mark Watts. Shout out to him, Boys to Men.
I was there.
Mentoring thing. No, I'm saying this. We had a talk earlier. One of our friends.
That's a great point, Gail. She was even there by herself. She was there by herself. See, one thing we can't say about Rita, she support her husband and she support her brother-in-law.
We're here for the thug.
She's very supportive, like with the family and everything. Very supportive. I'm gonna show y'all how supportive she is, man. Matter of fact, let me show y'all. Like, Anton's wife, it seems to be very supportive, man. Let me show y'all how supportive she is, man. Show y'all how supportive she is, man.
Y'all know, shout out to my family. Shout out to What Up Doe podcast in the building. What up, Doe? What's good, family?
Hello, Mr.
So that's like a...
Yep.
You still doing your podcast? What's the name of the
Yes,
podcast
sir.
again?
You know what it is. Say it, Charlie.
What Up Doe?
Yes, sir.
I want you to say it, though. Can you say it?
I like the way you say it. We got the video you said, and we gonna use that for you. So it's the What Up Doe Pod Talk Podcast.
What up?
Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her?
You could tell she loves being out of the house, being with her sister-in-laws. You could tell she loves doing that, but you never see Anton around. Helping with family functions, very supportive woman. You see Miss Rita right next to her? I think this is I think this lady's name is Jazz. I think she's another sister-in-law.
It's gone, too.
Talk about these three cities. You picked three cities: Highland Park, Pontiac, and of course.
What up, though? What up, though? Y'all already know.
These guys are actually renting a building and a space for their podcast. They spend money. They're spending their own money.
What it is, your main man Dice Clark from What Up Doe Pod Talk Podcast, the award-winning. February the 1st, Sunday. The doors will open at 1 p.m. Show will start from 2 to 5. We here at the location where it's going to take place, the mental health awareness event that we host every year because of Dirty, our brother Dirty.
Shout out to the mental health awareness event, man.
We going to host it.
What up, though? What up, though? This is What Up, though podcast, Pod Talk, and this is our new spot that we're going to be at right now.
What you well, most definitely, though. You got to do that now. You know?
Y'all see this equipment? That shit costs. They invested in their own selves. They bought their own equipment. They got more than one camera.
Oh, that was yeah.
They got damn near 4 cameras in there.
Like that nigga sounds scary. Listen, nephew G.
Y'all see this? Anton ain't nowhere, not in one picture. Anton is not in one picture. Not one picture. Not one damn picture. But shout out to Anton's wife, man. She wants to be involved. She wants to be involved.
Came in, he had about $10,000 worth of clothes on. He had a $4,500 Louis Vuitton jacket on.
You talking about Drake?
No.
Oh, okay.
He got all that too, but no. But this is what I'm saying. He come to support a friend for something. Now, you supported Louis Vuitton for $4,500 for a jacket, but you'll come support your friend and donate $100 to what she got going on. That mentality, it don't add up to me. You know her. You don't know Louis. Louis don't give a damn about you.
That's real talk.
But
Do
you
Alice ever quit? I'm saying because maybe they care about you. Because you are the best home designer. I'm just so maybe they care. I'm sorry.
But what I'm saying,
Go ahead.
it's like we quick to support other people, other brands and all that, and your man's can have a brand. And Dirty tease me all the time. Like, I wear my friend's brand. If you got a brand, give it to me. I'm gonna support you, I'm gonna buy it, whatever.
You're gonna wear the fuck out of it.
Yes, I am.
Ty Mopkins starter jacket, does that count?
Yeah, no, you did support it, but you don't have enough. Because you got more product than you do Ty Mopkins starter jacket. Ryder don't know you. Ty know you.
And then, you know,
Right.
we got.
I'll start buying more starter jackets.
What'd you say, T-Money?
So, like, you know, what support truly look like? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, because you can.
Most of this live stream they did yesterday was about support. Family supporting each other, supporting the community.
No Cap-tivity.
Right? Most of their live stream is about support, man. That's damn near the topic of the live stream.
There's so many different ways you can analyze the situation, you know what I'm saying? So if I support you every single day, you know what I'm saying, and this is just me being honest. If I'm supporting you every single day, I should do that from my heart though too. You know what I'm saying? I can't, if you don't do nothing for me, you know what I'm saying, I really can't get mad.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Because you gotta really do things from your heart. You know.
Shout out to Tip in the building. What's going on, Tip?
I'm saying you can't expect for people to do something for
American Tradesman. What's up, American Tradesman?
you just because you're doing it for them.
Right.
You know what I'm
NY
saying?
Girl
So
50. What's going on, NY Girl 50?
This is what we gotta be careful. You gotta be careful because if you're looking for something, if you're looking for somebody to support you back, and you know they're not gonna support you back, don't do it for them.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
But what about when you see? My problem was I have high expectations, assuming.
But you can't do that.
And I know I learned my lesson in long talk. But if I'm sitting here, if you sitting here telling me I'm your brother and you my mans, I do whatever with you and for you, but then you not supporting me, but I'm supporting you. So when the time comes, I'll be like, well, damn, T-Money, come on and support. You be like, I can't do that.
You know the greatest lesson I learned in life? You know what I'm saying? It really hurt my soul.
And listen, let's go ahead and frame this right. I don't think they're talking about Anton. I think they're just talking in general, right?
No Cap-tivity.
But I do feel like Anton fits the mold and they know it. But I think they're talking in general right now, right? And I think that's what they was trying to convey earlier in this podcast. They're just making general statements, just talking. It's important to support your own people. That's how we grow. That's what they're saying, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
And this was like, let's say 20 years ago. Greatest lesson I learned is just because you're someone's friend, that do not mean
Now, I'm about to call in right now, Natasha. And like in 1 minute, I'm about to call in.
They're yours.
That's right. Oh, for sure.
Y'all about to hear Freezy call in 1 second.
For sure. You can be somebody's best friend.
Yeah.
You can go to bat for them person. You know what I'm saying? But just because you're doing all that shit for them, you know what I'm saying, you got that major love for them, that do not mean that they're your friend.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And life is very, very important. A lot of times I just shut the fuck up and I'll be in rooms and I'll be quiet and I'm analyzing.
You what?
I'm quiet. Like you might not notice it because I don't hang out with you all like that.
See, that's that division shit again.
You know, I'm quiet because
you hanging out with the white people.
No, not like that.
And Birmingham.
Because you gotta pay attention and you have to read people. You know what I'm saying? It's very important for you to understand where a person is coming from.
Okay, my phone call is about to come up. I'm about to call in, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I was like, should I call in? I was like, man, let me call in so they can know exactly, where I stand with them and their podcast and, why I did bring some attention to their podcast.
You understand what I'm saying? Before you shake that person's hand and say that that's your true friend, you understand? You gotta really know what their true intentions is gonna be a part of your life.
Man, I got friends.
What's going on, Craft Geek? Okay, so their phone is ringing right now. That's me calling in. So they're about to take my phone call. I'm about to be the next caller. I want y'all to pay close attention to our back and forth and our conversation. This is No Cap-tivity about to call in. No Cap-tivity with Freezy about to call in.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to John Galt in the building. What's going on, John Galt? Here we go.
No, everybody who knows me, if they can knows Dirt Dog, talk to me, say something good, and I'll make my point.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on? This No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
Oh, what's happening?
What up, though? Yeah, what up, though, man? I was just calling in because I just wanted to clear up that I really do mess with y'all platform, and I meant what I said. I think y'all got a dope platform, and trust me, man, I understand. Family got to stick together. That's how I am with family. I mean, I got some. Just because it's blood, don't mean they all good family. But I understand that. You're going to stick with family. And I'm not even calling in for that. I'm just calling in to just make sure you guys know that I really do rock with y'all platform. I think people should have been onto y'all platform.
And I wasn't calling in for Anton. First of all, that's not even my MO to be calling in, causing a rift and a raft with family. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't calling in to be messy. I was calling in to let them guys know they really do have a dope platform. Right? And, I was going to, every now and then, I was going to shed light on them, I'm going to keep checking out their videos and their content. And if I find something that I can react to, if I see something interesting, I'm going to shed light on it, I am a subscriber of their platform. Yeah. But I just wanted to clear up that I'm about to clear this up. Here we go. Watch this.
The way I found out about your platform is because one of my subscribers put me on. They emailed me about your platform and said, "Hey, Freezy, you might need to check them out." So I watched actually about 3 or 4 of y'all live streams, y'all videos, and I was like, "Damn, these niggas is like they've been knowing each other since they was kids. Y'all have a real big chemistry on y'all show, and I can feel the chemistry, and a lot of people that I put onto y'all platform feel the chemistry too."
And I do feel the chemistry, right? And that is exactly how I got wind of their platform. I wasn't going hunting for some content. I wasn't going fishing for content. One of the No Cap crew hit me up in my email and said, "Freezy, man, did you know Anton's brother has a platform?" Right? And also, no, I forgot this, House of Hypocrites as well. House of Hypocrites he told me that his brother Anton's brother had a platform as well. Shout out to House of Hypocrites.
For the thug.
House of Hypocrites told me too. So I went, I was just checking out their platform, and I was like, damn, they're about what I'm about. Community, being a good husband, being the head of your household, keeping your household together, right? Collectivism, nepotism. They're about what I'm about, right? Mental health. I'm telling you, once I started watching some of their content, I just kept watching. Yeah. I just kept watching. And that's how I came across the video that we reacted to the other day when they was talking about Corey Holcomb and all that kind of stuff. I just kept watching. I just kept clicking on videos. Yeah. They have a dope platform.
Oshay through Jackson feel the same way. House of Hypocrites. These are very big platform. YouTube.
Please, somebody be on Sniper Time. Somebody in the chat need to go to Cap-tivity. I know y'all see it. All that, let it play. Don't tell me what the hell to do. You're going in captivity forever. Let me make sure the mods is doing their job. No, I still see them in the chat. I'll throw them in captivity forever. Yeah. You in captivity forever. There you go. Don't tell me to let shit play over here. Don't do that. Your ass blocked. And we ain't even gonna say your damn name. You best believe that.
YouTubers and stuff. So very chemistry too. Oshay through Jackson feel the same way. House of Hypocrites. These are very big platform YouTubers and stuff. So I just wanted y'all to know that it wasn't a gimmick. I wasn't trying to use y'all for content. I really do rock with y'all platform. Shout out to Gino. I'm an Israelite too. Shalom to him and shout out to all the brothers out there, man.
Thank you, man.
Let's give him a round of applause. That's love, dog. That's gangster. I love that.
What state are you calling from?
I'm calling from Florida, man. And actually, I'm calling from Central Florida, but my auntie, my mother's sister, and her children, they actually stayed on 7 Mile and Joy Road.
Okay. I'm praying for them people over there. I'm gonna pray for them people over there. That's the area.
He said, I'm praying for your auntie and my cousins. 7 Mile and Joy Road. Yeah, it's pretty bad, though. It's pretty bad. Yeah, don't tell me to let shit play over here. I'm telling you right now, all I need to see is one comment and you going in captivity forever. That mean your ass getting blocked. I'm not even gonna call your name. You wrote the comment for nothing. Y'all so damn dumb. You don't even get recognized. I'm not even gonna highlight your comment. You just going in captivity forever. That's it. But these guys have a very big humble spirit, man. The way they receive me, it is a very big humble spirit, man. Shout out to these brothers, man. And it says a lot about their character and their personality and what they represent.
What part of Florida?
I'm from Polk County, Florida. It's like right outside of Orlando.
I live here and Florida. I live in Claremont, though.
Listen. I shouldn't have to come in the chat. When y'all see people write comments like that, I shouldn't have to come in the chat. That's why y'all have wrenches. I shouldn't have to come in the chat. Get rid of their ass. I shouldn't have to stop the show and block somebody and put them in captivity. When y'all see people say, man, let the show play, let the video, get rid of them. Please. I see you, Elite Belezo.
You ever heard of Grady Judd?
Yeah.
Sheriff Grady Judd?
Yeah.
Okay, he's the sheriff of the county I'm at. Like, so he's just kind of infamous. Claremont is right down the road from me. It's like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. Hey, well, listen, brother. When you come to Detroit, man, link up with us.
Let Dice clear. Yeah,
that's what I was about to say, but you know, Bear got it.
No, go ahead, Dice.
Mike, go ahead.
No, Dice.
Brother. Is it okay,
sir.
Mike?
Go ahead.
I had to get permission from Mike J first before I could talk to you. This Dice Clark, man, that's on the show, man. I just want to say thank you for calling and clearing that up. But even you calling is big. We respect your show. Thank you for respecting us. Continue to watch us. And we appreciate the shout out and getting us, you know, the extra subscribers, man. We appreciate that.
Yeah. And I'm going to continue to support y'all show. Once I got put onto y'all show, and I realize how dope y'all is, I'm going to continue to support y'all, show y'all some good brothers, and y'all keep it 100.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I'm going to continue. This is not a one-time thing, man. I'm going to continue to support y'all show and shout y'all out, bro.
Hey, man, and then if you ever in the area, man, we'd love to have you a part of our show, man. You got to come down, man. We're going to roll out the red carpet for you.
And then also, bro, you already know as an Israelite, we support our black and brown people. So you know how we do. We got to pull each other together because we already know we in the last days.
No captivity.
It seemed like they just kept stressing, we gotta stay together, especially as brothers and sisters. Black brothers and sisters, we have to stay together. We have to support one another. What's wrong with that? Just because Anton Daniels is a couple of them blood brother, shit, I consider myself their brother too. We're black. We're all in this together. It's too much division. The like-minded brothers and sisters need to stick together. The ones that don't believe in disrespecting their brothers and sisters, we need to stick together. I'm not going to, stick with you just because you my blood relative. When my mama was living, she called on her first cousin to lay towel in her kitchen. Older man, just like my mom. She paid him $400 up front. This dude probably laid about 10 pieces of towel. He said he had to leave and go take care of some. He took her money and he said he was going to finish the job. He only laid about 10 pieces of towel. I think he was only charging her like $500 to $600. She paid him $400 of the $500. And he never came back, man. It's my second cousin. My mom's first cousin never came back. I waited a day. She waited a day. We waited another day. Now, mind you, I was my mother's caregiver. We waited another day. I'm thinking that everything was good because he family. He never came back. A week later, I'm driving and I see him parked at the local corner store drinking and stuff, getting drunk with a bunch of other fellas in front of the store. I got out the car. I was finna hit him in his shit. I was finna go dead off in his shit. I promise I was. But I went up to him and you know what I told him? I said, bruh, you're not welcome back in our house anymore. That money that you got from mama, just go ahead and keep it. F you and damn you. You never welcome back to my house. And if I catch you anywhere near my house, I'm a F you up. Good fashion. I'm gonna stomp your ass. I'm a pistol whip your ass. Till you unconscious. And everybody around him was looking at him like, man, what the hell you did? Ain't that your cousin? He ain't even have nothing to say. He was just dumbfounded. Cause he know he was wrong. And I got back in my car and went home. And guess what I did? I found somebody else and I paid somebody else to finish the job. A white man. Yeah. Now the white man was on crack. I'm just no Cap-tivity. The white man was on crack. He was a baser in my neighborhood, but he was a baser now. He was a crackhead, but he finished the job. He was a carpenter. Just because somebody family don't mean they family. Always remember that, man. There are so-called blood relatives that will set your ass back light years. Did you hear what I said? There are so-called blood relatives that will set your ass back so far, it'll be light years before you can catch back up again. That's how bad family will do your ass.
Most definitely, man. And listen, I have Bible study every Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time in my Discord. Y'all welcome to come any Saturday, bro. Any Saturday.
Amen. I'll put that.
All right.
Damn, that's so beautiful. So listen, brother, when you hang up, go give us a shout out again. Now we thank you, brother. Thank you, bro.
Hey, man, appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
So let's stop stressing family. I was watching Witch Doctor show last night. I was watching Not for Humans last night. Somebody sent me his link, said he was covering me calling in. And I heard a couple of guys on the panel saying Anton's brothers and his family are F ninjas. They're F ninjas and they soft as hell. And no, they just some stand-up guys. And they just don't appreciate Anton supposedly being family operating like the way he does. Always bragging on how much money he got. Right? Always preaching conservatism. Pulling yourself up by your own bootstrap, right? Nepotism and all that kind of stuff. Always talking about he gives back to the community. He gives. Put a one in the chat if y'all heard Anton say, man, every month I give out $10,000.
No Cap-tivity.
Put a one in the chat if anybody heard Anton say that. I've heard him say that. I've heard Anton say, man, once a month I give out $10,000, 10 stacks. You give out $10,000 every month. Where you do that at? In Detroit? Because according to Zeke of New Era Detroit, they ain't seen shit from you. According to the Detroit natives, they ain't seen shit from you. You just talking and you're lying. And if you did, let's just hypothetically say you do give out $10,000 a month. So you can give out $10,000 a month, but you can't mention or publicize your brother's podcast? Simply. You can't do that. But you want to brag about fictitiously giving out $10,000 a month. Where are you giving out these 10 stacks? Huh? Where you giving out these 10 stacks? Huh? Well, guess what? Shout out to one of the No Cap crew. Shout out to one of the No Cap crew, man. Well, we know you are funding people's lifestyles, right? We know you're funding people's lifestyles. Shout out to Pop Culture Me. She said she just added these to her collection. I wonder who bought these for her, being that she been on a rocky road with her damn husband, huh? I wonder how she was able to get these. But you can't pub your brother's podcast? You can't just simply say, hey, man, I need y'all to go over to What Up Doe and subscribe and get them over 1,000 subscribers. Let's get my brothers monetized. Because they do mental health seminars and they talk about real shit about the community. But the ninjas, it was a couple of ninjas on Not For Humans podcast last night talking about they soft and Anton family soft, and they like Anton even more now. You like Anton even more now that that you know for a fact that he's a crab to his family? Why you like Anton even more now? Cause you a damn crab?
This one here for the thug.
Birds of a feather flock together? How you like that? Ain't no way in the hell you supposed to like that. All that shit is hate. That's all it is. Talking about you supposed to stick with family no matter what. You a damn lie. You a damn lie. Stick with family no matter what. You are a damn lie. You niggas just want to sound good on YouTube. Y'all think y'all just be saying some profound shit. Y'all don't be saying nothing. Nothing. Stick with your family no matter what. Ninjas be framing that shit to sound like they're saying some noble shit because you're just hating. All of a sudden, you're an Antonite now. I like Anton even more now. All of a sudden, you're an effing Antonite now. All of a sudden, Anton, man, if it wasn't for Anton, all of a sudden if it wasn't for Anton, man, you niggas weak as hell. You niggas is weak as hell. No, shout out to the What Up Doe podcast, dog.
Here for the thug.
Shout out to the What Up Doe podcast. We all we got, bro. Now you niggas want to kiss Anton Daniels' ass on the account of hating that these brothers is getting some support. Bro. That's why I don't rock with a lot of these dudes, man. Freezy, see, I stay consistent. I stay consistent. I stay consistent. Do y'all know, like, how important it is for them guys to get monetized? Do y'all understand how important it is for these guys to get monetized? Equipment costs. Right? For a long time, they've been getting, let's just be real. They was getting very low views. After they end the live stream, they're lucky if they end with 83 views, if they end up with like 83 views, 70 views. But they kept going. They keep doing the live stream. You know why? Because they love their people. They reached out to Anton. Hey, Anton, man, we would like to have you on our live show. Oh, yeah, I'll be over there. Yeah. You know, all that grifting and lying that he usually do and never follow through. But you show up on other people's shit and you support other people's shit and you trying to plug in Mika and all these other people. Always shouting out Charleston White and all that kind of shit. Man, damn Charleston White, what about your brothers? Equipment costs. You're getting low views. You just never know what might have took place behind the scenes. Show members, co-hosts, cast members might have gotten so disgruntled where they be like, hey man, I don't know how long I can keep doing this podcast. We're not getting monetized. We're not even close to getting monetized. I got a family. You know I love y'all, but man, I got to utilize my time somewhere else, man. Thinking about quitting the show. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes. You know who could fix all that? Anton Daniels. You know who can fix all that? Anton. They brother with 1 million+ subscribers. Over 1,000, 1,500 people watching him. He can fix that in one night. He could easily change that and turn that around just by mentioning their podcast. Getting them to 1,000 subscribers. Easily. Getting them to 1,000 subscribers. Hell. What's the girl name? Pop Culture Mika? Red Cup Talk? She said when she first met Anton, she only had like a little over 2,000 subscribers. A little over 2,000 subscribers. Red Cup Talk, Mika, aka Mika, had a little over 2,000 subscribers before she met Anton. By the time Anton invited her to California to be on the 5150 show, Corey Holcomb, guess how many subscribers she had? About 18,000 subscribers. He helped her get from 2,000 subscribers to almost 20,000 subscribers. Mika, and you can't get your brother podcast to just 1,000 subscribers so they can get monetized? But you niggas look up to Anton Daniels? Huh? You like Anton Daniels even more now? Huh? His brothers are wrong? Huh? Man, that's why I don't F with a lot of you ninjas, man. That's why I don't F with a lot of you ninjas, man, because your motivation is bred by hate, not love. And shout out to my sister Didi Reactions in the building. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to Didi Reactions. Mars, make sure y'all put Didi's link in the chat. If you haven't subscribed to my sister, I'm telling you right now, she has an excellent platform. I watch her all the time. Shout out to Didi's Reactions. She said, I had no idea Anton had brothers on YouTube. Yes. Yes, the What Up Doe podcast. She said, shout out to Freezy and the chat. Shout out to Didi, man.
We're here for the third.
Shout out to my sister Didi. Mars, make sure you put Didi's link in the chat so people can hit the link and subscribe to my sister. It don't make no sense to me though. No sense at all. Man, let me put myself in Anton's shoes. Let me put myself in Anton's shoes. If I was, listen. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember 2 Glock Hot, 2G that was coming over here. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember 2G. Shout out to my sister Fear No Mortals in the chat. Shout out to Fear No Mortals, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember 2G that used to come over here. Put a 1 in the chat if anybody remembers 2G. Me and him was on the phone and he was like, bruh, man, I'm liking what you're doing. I'm thinking about getting into this to the podcast game, man, but I'm kind of scared. I don't know. I was like, bro, everybody's scared in the beginning, but just go for it, bro. He created a platform called Painting Narratives. Now, he still hasn't actually launched his channel on YouTube, which I've been encouraging him to do it. He's been very busy. He's in school, right? He just had another child, right? He's very busy. But even though he hasn't even launched his platform on YouTube, what have I done? I said, bro, what I can do is I can create a show and then I can have you as one of my co-hosts, or you can come on and I can let everybody know that you're going to be creating a platform called Painting Narratives. And listen, I'm going to have everybody looking out for your platform. This is not even my blood brother, but I've been knowing him since he was actually born. He's younger than me. I look out for the brother. That's my brother. He's not even my blood brother. It was nothing. It was nothing to do that. Nothing. People that have been over here on my platform, I didn't even know them before YouTube. They told me that they had a platform. Guess what Freezy used to do? Oh, we can make your channel the after party so we can get you started. We can make your channel the after, but Freezy, but guess what? Niggas talk shit about Freezy though for doing that. Niggas talk shit about me. Same niggas turned on me, slander me. Female, listen, and listen. I'm not talking about nobody in the chat. I just want y'all to know that I'm not talking about nobody in the chat. I got to put that out there because people be, they get the wrong impression. But male and female, it doesn't matter. I have seen that they have a platform, and guess what? If they need my help, I'm not bragging about that. I'm just saying that's Freezy. The point that I'm trying to make is, if I can do that for people that's not even my blood relative. Now, I do consider 2G, like he might as well be my blood relative because I've been knowing him since he was young and we grew up next to each other. Well, he grew up next to me. I'm older than him. But what I'm showing y'all is this is my heart. And guess what? If he would have actually created a platform on YouTube, I would have been over there on his platform. He wouldn't even had to really ask too many times for me to come over there. I would have showed up. If I agreed to say, yeah, I'll come over there, I'm coming over there. My word is my bond. Like, I don't understand why the What Up Doe podcast received all of this flack. I just don't get that. I don't get why they got the criticism from a few ninjas. Why did the What Up Doe podcast get all that flack? Why did they get the criticism? You know why they got the criticism? Because it was Freezy the one that tried to assist in them raising their views and their subscriber count. It was because it was because it was me. It was because it was me. It's hatred. Y'all don't see that? Oh, we on Anton's side now. Man, I like Anton even more now. Nigga, you were just talking shit about Anton a year ago.
Getting in for the thug.
You did a whole live stream talking about how Anton ain't shit. And how you will go off in Anton's shit. Now you reverencing Anton Daniels. Niggas fake as hell, dawg. I can't stand you fake ass ninjas, man. You the same niggas that were talking shit about Anton. All of a sudden you an Antonite. Let me tell y'all something, man. Let me tell y'all something. This whole process, me doing content on Anton, it's showing you who the real Antonites is. Because these ninjas been flipping, they been flip-flopping so damn much, I've been getting dizzy. I've been like this here, God damn, stop flip-flopping, no, God damn. It's over there, it's over here, damn. It's your, how many, just stay in one place. God damn, how many times you gonna flip-flop? Huh? Damn. Shit like watching tennis. These niggas be flip-flopping so much. That will let you know these dudes ain't real, dawg. That will let you know they ain't real. How many times they flip-flop? You criticize Anton. You criticize Freezy. You criticize Anton. You criticize his brothers. What Up Doe podcast. Then you back loving Anton. Oh, Freezy create narratives. Oh yeah, Freezy, you wrong. You wrong. You worse than Anton. Freezy, I don't even got accused of being worse than Anton. This shit, man, these niggas be flip-flopping so damn much. I don't even cheat on my wife. I don't disrespect my wife. I don't talk bad about the black community. I don't grift y'all out of y'all money. I don't say my wife give me fellatio every night. I don't take advantage of y'all. You ain't caught Freezy in no damn lies. Yo, these dudes, what this process has brought out, these dudes be Antonites in real life, but they try to hide and they try to frame it so they won't be 100% guilty. But I see through you. I see you. I've been seeing you. I know who you are. That's crazy. All motivated by hate. All motivated by hate, hatred, bitterness, envy, jealousy. Throughout this process, you know, Anton said, "Oh, Freezy, he was dick riding on Lapeef. He was dick riding the Lapeef network." I'm gonna tell y'all something about this whole process. Shout out to my sister. I seen her earlier in the chat. Shout out to my sister. Where's she at? Shout out to Oak Street Bella in the building. Shout out to Miss Bella in the building. What's up, Miss Bella?
No Cap-tivity.
She said, "What up, though, Freezy?" Anton said, "Freezy been dick riding since the Lapeef days." I'm gonna tell y'all something. This whole process, right? This, you know, making me doing content on Anton Daniels, it has really revealed the dick riders, the Anton Daniels dick riders. I'm telling you, if y'all don't know who they is by now, I can't help you out. It has really revealed who the dick riders is. Let me make one thing clear, man. I don't know one person that Anton Daniels has actually helped significantly and blew up. Listen, like I said, when he asked me twice to co-host his show, and I turned him down the first time, weeks later he asked me again. I said, "All right, man, I'll do it." Even after I got done co-hosting his show, he never put me on the thumbnail. I never got paid. He never came over here on my platform. When I got done hosting that show, I had the same viewers. When he got done slandering me and trying to bury me and discredit my platform, after that, I had less viewers, but I bounced back on my own. Anton didn't make me. And if you allow other people to say Anton made you, just because Anton just so happened to be in the same space that you were in, because of the Lapeef network, because of Kevin Samuels, if you allow people to say Anton made you, you crazy as hell. You're crazy for letting people say that. You're crazy for letting people say that, man. You're crazy. I'm going to be honest with you. The only reason I'm talking to Anton, I'm talking to you, Anton. Anton, the only reason you wouldn't even mention your brother's podcast is because you think you're better than them. That's the only reason. Make no mistake about it, ladies and gentlemen. This is not rocket science. Y'all be letting people gaslight y'all, have your head spinning like Beetlejuice. The only reason Anton Daniels did not pub his brother's podcast, those gentlemen's podcast, the What Up Doe podcast, make no mistake about it, the only reason he didn't assist them into getting monetized and publicizing them convincingly is because he thinks he's better than them. He thinks he's better than them, and he thinks that he's higher than them, and he's on another level. And it'll probably make him look bad. Make no mistake about it. And the rest of these weak-ass ninjas, they accepted that about Anton. They bought into that about Anton. They bought into the God-like Anton because they don't want Anton to truly cut them off. Or if they need a lifeline, if they ever need a lifeline, just in case I lost my channel or something like that, maybe Anton will platform me again. No Cap-tivity. Maybe if I got shadow banned on YouTube, I can't go all the way in. I got to show Anton, I can't just go all the way in on Anton because I got to keep a lifeline. I need that Anton Daniels lifeline. I can't just all the way get rid of my Anton Daniels lifeline. Yeah, I need that Anton Daniels lifeline because my channel shadow banned. I done lost my channel. Man, you niggas weak. You weak. You're 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 weak. You niggas will sell me up the river for a view. Make no mistake about it. That's the only reason. It's pure hater energy. It's pure hater energy. And everybody that's been siding with Anton on this issue right here has been exposing that same hater energy. But you can't fool Freezy. No. Man, listen, let me tell y'all something. The reason why I talk like this, because I don't give a F-U-C-K how you feel about me. I don't care. I really do worship the Most High God. I really do have the fear of God in me. I don't give a damn how you feel about me as long as Freezy tell the truth. See, that's what I got on my side. I got the truth on my side. F you and damn you. F Anton Daniels and damn Anton Daniels too. That's why we call No Captivity with Freezy over
No
here, man.
Cap-tivity.
That's why we call the No Cap crew over here. But these niggas, I'm tell y'all something, man. You will know them by their fruits, by the fruits that they bear. I've been consistent. Tell me when I switched up. You know they got the little trolls that try to come in here and say, Freezy, what didn't you used to be on Anton's show? Yeah, cause he asked me 2 times. Yeah, you can't shame me with me. And shout out to Dee Reactions. Like I showed a clip of her saying, yeah, everybody be on everybody's show in the, at one point in time until you find out who they really is. Dee Reactions said, and this is a black woman. That's why I love my sisters, dog. A lot of times the sisters be keeping it realer than the brothers, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Real talk. Then when their views go down, after they got done slandering Freezy, and they couldn't catch that Anton algorithm, when they go back to 46 views and 36 views and 50, when they go back to that shit, oh shit, man, I need to hate on Freezy again. I might need to do some Anton content like Freezy, nah. Yeah, I might need to do some Anton content. Damn. Let me not talk bad about Freezy doing Anton Daniels content this week. Yeah, cause I need to get my views up, so I need to do some Anton content too. Yeah, let me pump the brakes on talking shit about Freezy doing Anton Daniels content this week. Cause I need to get my views up, you know. Freezy stayed consistent. I stayed consistent. And a lot of good things came out of me doing Anton Daniels content. I shed light on What Up Doe podcast. They're almost at 1,000 subscribers. They're closer to getting monetized.
No Cap-tivity.
We was able to vindicate Tawana G from all of those false receipts that Anton been leading people to believe that he had for years.
No Cap-tivity.
We were able to show some respect to Tyranny's family's name and her husband and Tawana G's husband as well.
No Cap-tivity.
I was able to connect with a bunch of good brothers and sisters like Oshay Jackson.
No Cap-tivity.
Lakeisha Keisha.
No Cap-tivity.
House of Hypocrites.
No Cap-tivity.
Go One B Taz.
No Cap-tivity.
The hell y'all talking about? What are you talking about? I did it the right way, and I'm gonna still do it. And I'm gonna still do it. I'm gonna do what God leads me to do. Make no mistake about it. Shout out to my brother Sheep Stay Sleep in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Health Motivational Journey in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to all the content creators. Shout out to Venus the voice of Venus in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Just J.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Conversation with MJ.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Fear No Mortals.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to all the content creators in the building. And if I miss you, I'm sorry. I don't like to call names because I don't like to miss nobody. All the content creators. So you think I give a damn about what these ninjas be saying? Just stay in the dungeon, bro. Cause that's where you're gonna be with your spirit and your energy. It's a reason why you're doing how you're doing. Even when you tried to lie on Freezy, it didn't work. You know why? Because I got the real Spirit of God on me. Can you feel it? Can't y'all see it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? And whoever believe that bullshit and follow that bullshit, you was meant to go over there. You were meant to join forces with these bitch ninjas. You was meant to join. It was meant to be. God don't make no mistakes. I just let God do his thing. I don't try to twist nobody's arm, dog. I let God work it. I just let God work it out. And I be serious about that. We've still been in Bible study, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time every Saturday. We've still been in No Cap Mental Health Workshop, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time every Sunday. Nothing has changed over here. Nothing. Nothing. And we're going to continue to pub What Up Doe podcast, man. We're going to continue to pub What Up Doe podcast. Yeah.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
We're going to continue to pub these fellas because once I realize what they about, I support that shit.
This gonna be controversial, but I'm gonna say it.
See, I don't support what Anton Daniels represent, but I support What Up Doe podcast, though. Yes, I do.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes, I do. Y'all support them brothers, whether you think I do or not. I support them brothers, whether you think I do or not. And I get it, man. Anton is their family. They listen, I don't want them to choose me over Anton. No, I'm not asking them to do that. That's stupid. That's just like I said when I called in, bro. Family is family. You're gonna stick with family. Family gonna stick with family. Now I ain't gonna stick with all my family. I'm not gonna stick with all like some of my family. If a nigga beating his ass, I'm gonna let ninjas beat their ass. Yeah, you need to get your ass whooped. I'm gonna let your ass get whooped. Yeah, cause you just stole from a house the other day. You stole $400 from a mama the other day. Some of you ninjas, some of my family, if I see they ass getting whooped, if I see them getting whooped, I'ma just sit there and let they ass get their ass tore out the frame. Yeah. But there are some people that's not my blood family that mean a lot to me. And if I see somebody really trying to cause harm to them, man, I'm going to go all out for them. Yeah. I whooped my daddy. I whooped my own daddy. God bless the dead. Because of how he was doing my mama. Because of how disrespectful I whooped my own daddy because he thought he could raise up at me and he thought that he was Ike Turner. This nigga thought that he was the head nigga in charge and he could do what the hell he wanted to do and disrespect and put his hands on me and everything, and steal and have hoes come to the house and shame my mama. He thought he could do all of that. God bless the dead. Man, I whooped my own daddy. Man, just because you family don't mean, just because you blood relative don't make you family. That don't make you family. Some of y'all family gonna get y'all sent straight to hell. Some of y'all family gonna get y'all sent straight to hell. Cain killed Abel. Just because his brother loved God so much, he made sure that when he gave God his offering, he wanted to make sure it was honorable, man. And his brother hated that shit so much, he killed him.
No captivity.
His brother hated him so much, he killed him. Blood relatives turn on you too. So I don't know why it's so hard to believe that Anton Daniels could be a piece of shit. Oh, I'm with Anton on this one here. Well, you stay over there with Anton then. Because you might be a piece of shit too. Yeah, you stay over there with Anton then because you might be a piece of shit too. I don't give a damn what nobody say about Freezy because I know who Freezy is under God. Y'all need to stop caring about what people say about y'all. If you know you're doing the right thing and you know that you love God unconditionally and you've been trying to follow his laws, statutes, and commandments, and you change your life and you've humbled yourself and you know you've learned how to live in humility and you're standing on truth. If you know you're standing on truth, what you worried about? What are you worried about? Only time I was worried is when I knew I wasn't standing on truth.
This one here for the thug.
That's the only time I be worried, when I was in the streets, huh? And I had to lie to the cops and all that kind of stuff, and they had me in the interrogation room. Yeah, I might be a little worried. I had to keep my poker face, but I was worried though, because I knew I was lying. Do your job, bitch. Do your job, bitch. I ain't finna tell you the truth. Man, y'all got to stop setting these people up as deities. Y'all got to stop setting these people up like deities. Like they can't do no wrong in your eyes. Cause they got a little money and some status. You dudes is YouTube whores. You dudes are attention whores. That is the correct definition. You are attention whores. You're YouTube whores. That's what you are. That's why you operate the way you do. That's why you be flip-flopping this shit. And that's why you be afraid to cut off that Anton lifeline. Cause you think at one point in time, sooner or later, Anton is gonna accept you back again. You know what, man? I heard what such and such said on that podcast because I was watching from the clouds. I might give him another chance. Yeah, I remember him from Fight Club. Yeah, I remember him from Fight Club. That's my little Fight Club son there. Come on, you know what? Tell such and such I might give him another chance. Ooh, I'm so nothing to hate on Freezy now. Ooh, yeah. Should I open the phone lines? Do y'all want to talk to me? I'm gonna open the phone lines for a quick second, man, and see what y'all got to say. Sometimes people don't. Sometimes people just choose not to call in because they just want to, they okay with just listening to me, listening to me up here. Phone lines is open, man. If anybody has anything to say on this topic, it was January 30th, Gail. Yeah, I already turned 50, Gail. A sexy 50, yeah. Sexy. Yeah, man. Listen, if anybody have anything, do you have any opinions? What do you think about the What Up Doe podcast situation with Anton? How do you feel about Anton not publishing his family? How do you feel about that? Do you side with Anton? Don't be afraid to call in. How do you feel about it? How do you feel? Have you had negative experiences with your family? Do you understand what I'm saying? Anybody can call in, man. The number is 1-863-320-1242. 1-863-320-1242 if anybody wants to call in, man. Yeah, we're going to do a What Up Doe style today, man. We're going to do a What Up Doe style tonight. Yeah. Make sure, listen, the mods have been putting What Up Doe podcast link in the chat. Hopefully you guys will click the link and subscribe. Listen, let's get some more subscribers over there to the What Up Doe podcast. Subscribe over here too. All right, subscribe over here too and hit that notification bell. The mods have been putting What Up Doe podcast link in the chat. Make sure y'all subscribe to What Up Doe podcast. Hit that link and subscribe over there, man. Shout out to Gail, man. She's been doing an excellent job. And other moderators as well. Shout out to 718. I appreciate you for calling in.
No Cap-tivity.
What's your name and where you're from?
What up, Freezy? You know what it is.
Who is this?
MJ.
Shout out to MJ.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my beautiful sister MJ. What's going on, sis? What's on your mind,
What's
sis?
going on? I just want to say you had a great show tonight.
Thank you, sis.
I love the topic. I love the fact that you are, promoting these brothers and it's genuine. It doesn't have anything necessarily to do with Anton, but you're just speaking on, the elements that we see going on in this space. And it's unfortunate now that, before we used to say, well, we'll do it for our family if we're not going to do it for anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
But now that is not even sacred anymore. Pretty much people are just not doing it for nobody, and I understand it. I definitely understand it. And I don't hold anything against what is their channel again? What Up Doe?
What Up Doe? What Up Doe podcast? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't hold anything against them. Initially they should always feel skeptical, right? Mm-hmm. I'm sure that they probably have been around in these YouTube streets and see how things play out, even amongst couples as well as friends who go back from, childhood. When it's business involved, they can see how things go left. So I don't feel, any way about them being skeptical about, like, maybe because of the content that you're covering that somebody might say, hey, this might be a setup, and and that's like I guess the couple of callers that called into their show, they kind of like hinted at that,
Mm-hmm.
So it's to be expected, but I'm glad that when you got to actually go up there and speak with them, and they got to feel how genuine you were, and that it is what it is, then that was a good thing.
I appreciate that, sis. One thing I did enjoy is their views on households and marriage and their role as a man. What do you think about that, MJ? What you heard?
Well, I heard for them was good, you know. And even if, let's say, for example, there was maybe a couple things
Right.
that I did not agree with, or per se, for me personally, I can still appreciate and respect that they're standing on their square, and they didn't do it disrespectfully. They didn't mention women not once. I love the fact that they were able to stay on topic, focus on themselves, and focus on the things that they want to do, you know, and it was very refreshing because I don't have to agree with everything that they're saying amongst themselves, because truly it's a conversation amongst men, you know. I'm just a visitor, you know what I'm saying? And if anything, I can always see myself out of it. So I can appreciate that they had a genuine male conversation between them, and I just feel that I was, fortunate to hear them speak in a more positive way than what we normally hear in these spaces, or what's been going on social media for a while now.
Most definitely, man. Shout out to MJ, man.
No Cap-tivity.
MJ, you have anything else before you get out of here? I appreciate you calling in as always, sis.
Oh, no, that was all I had to say. Keep doing what you're doing. You know, I'm rooting for you. And, shout out to the No Cap-tivity fam. Have a good night.
Shout out to MJ, man. Conversations with MJ, ladies and gentlemen. Conversations with MJ, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. I got cash caps coming in.
Check the cash out, bitch.
The number 1-863-320-1242. Let me see. Man, shout out to JBK. JBK, he sent 2 cash cows. Let me make sure. JBK is let me see. JBK, that's 20, that's 60, 80. Okay, JBK has taken over the sponsorship. Shout out to JBK. JBK has taken over the sponsorship with a total of $80. Let me put JBK up here. He's taking over the sponsorship with a total of $80, man. He's on the ticker below, and let me change him on the and shout out to OG Hot Rod too, man. Appreciate you, OG, for holding on. JBK has taken over the sponsorship with a total of $80. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $80 or more. Thanks to our JBK, I appreciate you. One of his cash caps said, "I always support my brothers and sisters. I always support my brothers and sisters."
No Cap-tivity.
And his other cash cap said, let me make sure. He sent that one at 11:41. So my bad, JBK, man. I was doing the show. He sent this one probably about 5 minutes ago. Another $10 cash cap. He said, "Shalom, Ark, I gotta go." Man, shout out to JBK, man.
No Cap-tivity.
That's another $20 dono he sent, man. Let's go ahead and represent for our brother JBK. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much, man.
You trying to support
Thank
No
you so
Cap?
much, man. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $80 or more.
Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run on hope. No.
Shout out to my brother JBK, man. Let's represent for my brother JBK. Here we go, man. Here we go.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. Payballs in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey.
Shout out to JBK, man.
No Cap-tivity.
The official sponsor of tonight's show so far. I see you in the chat. Who is that? Indira Stone. Indira Stone. Thank you for being here, Indira Stone. Make sure that you after you subscribe, you hit that notification bell. Shout out to all the mods that's been putting the links in the chat, man. Red Scholar. I appreciate you, Red Scholar. Thank you. Also, Gail at Night. Thank you so much, Gail at Night. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. I can't find Big Bad Bull's chat. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. Shout out to y'all sniping people, man. Shout out to Voice of Venus. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Where Big Bad Bull at? I can't find PJ, Big Bad Bull. I can't find their chat. Shout out to Elite Belle Zoe in the building. Thank you, Elite Belle Zoe. I'm looking for Big Bad Bull, but I can't. Shout out to my sister, Fear No Motors. She came in working. I appreciate you, sis. Let me see. There's Big Bad Bull. I searched his name. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Shout out to PJ, man. Shout out to PJ as well. Right. Shout out to all the working mods, man, in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all. Let me see. And whoever else that's been modding and everything, I appreciate y'all. Cause I really need the help. I ain't gonna lie, I need the help, man. I really do, man. Cause y'all know I'll send their ass to captivity too. Y'all do know that. Listen, don't forget Freezy a mod on this channel too. Don't forget Freezy is a mod on this channel too, and I'll send your ass to captivity as well. Don't forget Freezy is a mod over here. Oh, shout out to Just J too. And shout out to Next Level, man. We gonna send your ass to captivity. And shout out to all the other mods. Shout out to the Hendon family, man.
Captivity.
For, putting the links in the chat, man. Red Bull, man.
Captivity.
There's a lot of mods over here, man. We're going to send your ass to captivity. Oh, man. Shout out to my beautiful sister, Bomb Cherry Juice.
No captivity.
What that juice stand for, Bomb Cherry? Don't tell. Just shout out to Bomb Cherry, man. It's good to see Bomb Cherry, man. Shout out to Bomb Cherry in the building. Just Jay said, I don't hide people. That just time. No, hell no. If they talking about, no, man, play the video. Send their ass to captivity, sis. Do not time them out. Send their ass to captivity. We'll sort out the rest later. There's a lot of people in captivity over here. I think we damn near got, I think it's about damn near 250 people in captivity over here. Shout out to the 313.
Hey, what's up? This DJ from Detroit.
Shout out to DJ from Detroit, man.
No captivity.
What up, Doe? Listen, DJ, can I tell you something? I love saying that. I love when I get a chance to say that. What up, Doe?
I know you do.
Hold on one second, DJ. Let me. 647. I'm gonna put you on hold. 647, and I'm coming right to you. I got you. Go ahead, DJ. Thank you for calling in, DJ. What's on your mind?
Well, a couple of things I had to say. The one guy, I don't know his name, who's on the What Up Doe podcast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he was saying one thing your last show.
Yeah.
And then he was on the fence and he was trying to clean it up. He should have just stuck to what he said, because if Anton lives in Detroit, it's no reason why he can't make time to go on that show.
Mm-hmm.
And then another thing I noticed, their brother whole mood was off. Like he didn't even seem like he really wanted
Which
to be
one?
there.
Which one? Andre on the left or the right? The one in the green. Which one?
The one that was sitting on the left. He
On the
was
left.
sitting next
Okay,
to the
gotcha.
guy that was doing all the talking with the blue hoodie. His whole mood seemed like it was off, like he really wasn't even a part of the show. And I think what I don't like, they might love Anton, that might be their family, but people can say that on the surface and really not be cool on the other end.
Right.
So they may have been trying to save face because, on the podcast.
Yeah.
But if he really wanted to make time for them, you in the city, they in the city, what's an hour?
It seemed like to me, they was just trying to remain respectful. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, just try to remain respectful when it came to Anton or whatever, which I respect that. I respect the respect level and all that kind of stuff. It seemed like they did. Hold on one second, DJ. Hold on. I'm gonna put you on hold. Just try to stay on hold. I'm coming to you in a few minutes. But yeah, DJ, even on the show that we just reacted to, they still was big on support, on how they felt like it was important to support family, to support the community. But I understand what you're saying. It does seem like they was trying to clean it up because they didn't want Anton to feel like they was attacking him. Because one of the words they kept using was they didn't want Anton to feel like they was bashing him. I didn't think they was bashing him that first, like the other night when you called in. It didn't seem like they was bashing Anton. What you think?
And I don't think it was bashing. I think, you know how sometimes you just straight up and you just tell it how it is. They were just telling it how it is. And whether the brother, since he was on the show today, it really doesn't matter like how he kind of felt, because he know his brother, and I could kind of tell the way he wasn't really talking up for Anton. It don't even seem like him and Anton have had a real close relationship, because you know how sometimes a sibling will kind of talk up for you. You know, they might make a couple of excuses for you, but he was mainly sitting there and he didn't have a lot to say. So that you know, sometimes not having a lot to say, you're actually saying a lot.
Yeah, I agree with you, DJ.
So that's what I think.
One thing they did say, they say, hey, listen, man, that 8 Mile stuff, listen, we just want to let it be known that What Up Doe, that come from 7 Mile. They say 7 Mile to Detroit. That's what they said, DJ.
That's what I'm saying. We don't go across 7 Mile talking about Detroit. And I think one thing too, though, I think a lot of people, a lot of black guys in our society, not even just Detroit community, I think a lot of black guys, even if you came from a 2-parent household, it was still kind of dysfunction, or maybe you had a father worked all the time, so he barely was there, and that kind of left a gap with, like, you know, like a mentor or whatever. And I think a lot of people in our society, in our community of color, they do need to go lay on somebody's couch and just get some mental health treatment. If you got stuff from your childhood, just get it out of your system, and it'll make all us better people.
I agree with that, DJ. Shout out to DJ.
No cap.
I'm going to take the next call. DJ, I always appreciate when you call in, and you know I got to say this before you go. What up, Doe?
What up, Doe? All right.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to DJ, man. 647. I appreciate you for calling in. What's your name and where you from, caller?
My name is Norman, and I'm calling from Toronto, Canada.
Really? Shout out to Toronto, Canada, man.
No Cap-tivity.
What's on your mind, Norman?
Oh, I just been listening to you for a couple of weeks, and I enjoy. You got a gift of gab, and I'm just checking you out. And I lived in Detroit for a minute, and really? I went to school with Masai Kariga Kenyatta, Fred Gorey. I know Fred was from St. Louis, and then he went to Los Angeles. We went to school together at Los Angeles City College, and then he was a big DJ on WCHB, I believe.
Are you talking about the North Carolina court judge?
No, I'm talking about Fred Gorey, Masai Kariga Kenyatta. He was on the radio. He was on the primetime radio.
Okay. All right.
But like I'm putting some. I got some seniority. So I got a few years on you, sir. So
hey, man, I respect it. I respect it, Norman, man.
I might be dating myself.
So have you been following with the content and what I've been actually? What do you think about? And shout out to you for calling in, because I think the audience will appreciate your wisdom on this, right? What do you think about family, a family member that has succeeded in a certain area of career area or whatever, and then you got other family that's trying to get their foot wet in the same area? Do you think families should support each other?
Oh yeah. I really do, because I grew up in Los Angeles, and I tried. Well, I ran a little bit of track. I was pretty halfway good in track. I ran the Junior Olympics, and then I sang a little bit. I recorded some music, and I think the majority of my family was very supportive. But you had some family members that the jealousy thing. But
should it be a rule that you're loyal to every single blood relative you have? Is that wise? Do you think you should be loyal to every single blood relative, no matter who they are?
No, because I have some blood relatives that are backward, and they're not loyal to you. And they are, when I say backward, I mean, they Trump supporting, they kind of like Republican, Anton Daniels type of folks, so no, sir. No.
Well, it seems like his brother's podcast, along with the other gentlemen, they all know each other. They're like brothers, and they all grew up together. They're really heavy on community, and they're heavy on the youth. They talk about mental health. So I support their platform, Norman, man. I really do. I like brothers that assume the leadership role, because our youth, especially the black youth, need more examples of leaders and stuff, right? I agree. What do you say about that, Norman? You say you agree? What do you say?
No, I agree. We got to have I don't necessarily say that they're role models. They have to have some examples of somebody that's making making an honest living, and someone that can you can learn from. You could be an entrepreneur. Everybody doesn't have entrepreneurial skills, but that's a blessing. If you got entrepreneurial skills, and you don't, if you can make money while you sleep, that's everybody can't do that. I think, them plumbers be making so much money. A lot of people don't want to deal with that, but a lot of the skilled trades, you make more money than you can make doing a lot of these other what you call it jiggy jobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, them jiggy jobs. I knew about them jiggies. Norman, if you don't mind, do you mind? I know you say you're older than me. I'm 50. I just turned 50 this year, at the top of the year.
Yes, sir.
Do you mind telling me your age?
80.
You're 80 years old?
Yes, sir.
Man, shout out to Norman, man. It's a blessing to have you call in, my brother.
I was born in Arcadia, Louisiana, on March 6, 1946, in Arcadia, Louisiana. I was born in a house with a midwife. I wasn't born in a hospital.
Really?
No, I'm a country boy.
Oh man, thank you, man. It's a blessing to have you call in, and it's an honor to have you, for me to be even speaking to you right now. I got a question to ask you, Norman. At your
go ahead.
At your wise age, looking at this Anton Daniels situation with his brother's podcast, Anton Daniels has collected over a million plus subscribers, a huge following, over 1,500 people watching him, 1,400 people watching him consistently. Every time he goes live, he does a live stream. His brothers have a YouTube channel, and they've been trying to get it off the ground. They have not been experiencing a lot of traffic on their channel, a lot of people over there. I have shedded light on his brother's channel. Oshay Do Jackson have done the same, House of Hypocrites, and many others. Let me ask you something, Norman. Being that Anton Daniels is their brother and he has established himself on YouTube, do you think Anton should have even just mentioned his brother's podcast just to help them out so their channel can at least become monetized, at least get them to 1,000 subscribers? Do you think Anton should have stepped in and said, hey, I'm going to assist you guys, being that he's very resourceful and he's accumulated a lot of support on his channel? What do you think, Norman? Or do you think he doesn't have to?
If that was my brother, yeah, he's supposed to be a Jesus man. He's a Christian. Yeah, no, I think he's obligated to help his brothers.
I'm listening to you, Norman. Keep going, Norman.
I think he is he's fraudulent, because you gotta. I mean, them guys probably slept in the same bed, and you know what I mean.
Wow.
And
Wow.
if they had bunk beds, you know what I mean. I don't know how poor they. I don't know how what kind of living that they made. But I remember listening to Sam Cooke, LC Cook, his Sam Cooke's brother, and they talked about them fighting and had to sleep in the same bed and getting up fighting and all that kind of stuff. And Sam Cooke looked after LC until he passed away. I mean, until LC when Sam let me put it this way: when Sam Cooke passed away in 1964, and LC passed away in the two something, he and LC didn't have to work a day in his life because Sam looked after him. That was his younger brother. Put it as he wasn't his younger brother. He was Sam had a bunch of brothers and sisters, but LC was right after Sam. And I know LC didn't have to work a day in his life after that.
Man, thank you for those words of wisdom, Norman. I got a young lady in the chat. I believe she's from Louisiana too. She said Norman is from the boot. Is that true, Norman? You from the boot?
I'm from Arcadia, Louisiana, near Shreveport, near Grambling.
She said they call that the boot now. The boot.
Well, I guess I am from the boot. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, I was born. Betty Swan is from that same area. Betty Swan and Bobby Rush. The singer Bobby Rush.
Oh man.
Tookie Williams was come from that area. There's a bunch of folks come out of there.
See, let me tell y'all something, man. I could talk to Norman all day long. Like if me and Norman was sitting on the porch, me and Norman can kick it all day. I could talk to Norman for damn near 8 hours. Because I know Norman is you're full of wisdom, Norman. I hear it in your voice. You see. Yeah. But
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Shout out to Reese Cup in the building. What's going on, Reese Cup? Norman, I don't want to keep you all night, Norman. Do you have any? What's your last words you want? Give us some words of wisdom to the folk out here that's watching. Give us some words of wisdom, Norman. Just leave us with something before you leave, Norman.
I think we should unite the many to divide the few. We got to hook up with all African people. We got to unite with everybody's getting their behind kicked. We got to unite as African people, Caribbean people from the continent, people in Asia, white folks with some sense, and we all got to come together and go after the big money, the money people, the boss people. That's those. I like to leave you with that.
Hey Norman, I appreciate you for calling in. You're welcome to call in anytime, and please don't be a stranger. Make sure you hit my notification bell too, Norman.
I will do that, sir.
Shout out to Norman, man.
No Cap-tivity.
All right, bro.
Take care.
Man, that was an awesome phone call. That was an awesome phone call, man. Bomb Cherry said, love hearing you, Norman. Yeah. Shout out to Norman, man. That was awesome. I love talking to my elders because I like to shut up when they go to talking. You know what I'm saying? I just like the sound of their voice. You see? Huh? Yeah, shout out to Norman over there. Not Norman. We say in the South, we say Norman over. Shout out to Norman. Huh? Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Norman in Toronto, Canada too. That's, you know, a well-traveled man seem like too. Listen, man. I think we got enough phone calls. I'm gonna shut it down. I'm shutting down the phone calls. I was motivated by the What Up Doe podcast to take calls tonight, man, and it went pretty good. And I meant what I said. I meant what I said. Because I stand on the side of truth, you know, and that's just the way it's going to be. I don't need you to be my friend because I have a friend in Jesus. But if you're going to keep it 100 with Freezy and, you know, and stay genuine, we're going to be friends. We're going to stick closer than brothers. You're going to be closer than a sister if you just stay 100, keep it 100 and stay genuine, you know? And not have all them damn tricks up your damn sleeve. Let me see, let's read the benediction, y'all. Let's get some words of wisdom right now. Just Jay crazy. What a we have in Jesus. You remember? You remember that? Yeah. Let me see. Let me play some music for y'all right quick.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezy. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. Swing like a slide. Was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of me? Hell no, I'm not a saint, but God bless me. No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. I'm tripping that stick, keep my mind in tow. I'm cleaning my step, cause my tight is tight, so tight I can't guard. Never the ones walking in, that's right, riding newly. That's good, life is a movie. Who else can speak up on that? Ooh, ooh. They know you should like, comment, subscribe, it's all be. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezy, I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality.
Oh, let me see. I got another cash cap. Let me see. Hold on. Man, shout out to OG Hot Rod, man, for the $31 cash cap.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to OG Hot Rod for $31 cash cap. He said, no captivity.
No captivity.
Shout out to OG Hot Rod, man.
Yeah. You trying to support
OG Hot Rod is back on.
Keep throwing the dough. Yeah.
Back on the sponsorship board.
Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run on hope. No.
Shout out to OG Hot Rod. He's back on the sponsorship board with a total of $101. Shout out to JBK. He had it for $80, but OG Hot Rod say he can't be stopped. He's back on the sponsorship board for a total of $101. Shout out to OG Hot Rod, man. I see you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap. Appreciate. Cash app. Super chat. Super stickers. Memberships. PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like. Don't forget the 50s. Don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast. We ain't waiting on none. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app. Money talk, let it flow.
Listen, if y'all need music or videos done and y'all wondering who is doing all of this material that I'm showing, it's our sister Fear No Mortals. Fear No Mortals IG, you can reach her at. Fear No Mortals. Fear No Mortals, put your information in the chat. Fear No Mortals, if you need some work done, shout out to our sister Fear No Mortals. That's who did all of that, right? And she have it sounding good too. Shout out to our sister Fear No Mortals, man. Let me read this to y'all, man, because y'all need to see this on the big screen. I'll put it right here. This is Matthew 12. This is Matthew 12, 46 through 50. Matthew 12, 46 through 50. So just to give y'all some context, right? There's Fear No Mortals information right there. Just in case y'all need it, she put it in the chat. Make sure y'all hit her link. Just in case y'all need it, man. Just to give y'all some context, Jesus' mother and brothers came looking for him. Even if y'all don't believe in the Bible, just listen to the wisdom that y'all about to hear. Jesus' mother and brothers came looking for him, and they demanded to speak with him while he was preaching the gospel, while he was spreading knowledge. It says, while Jesus was still talking to the crowd, his mother and brothers stood outside wanting to speak to him. Someone told him, your mother and brothers are standing outside wanting to speak to you. He replied to him, who is my mother and who are my brothers? Pointing to his disciples. He said, here are my mother and my brothers. For whosoever does the will of my Father in heaven is my brother and sister and mother.
No captivity.
What does that mean? Jesus Christ was trying to tell us the people who you can really trust are the people that believe in living righteously, that's not going to do you dirty, that really show love to you by their actions, that won't lie to you, that won't give you empty promises, that won't take advantage of you. Because we know there's a lot of blood relatives that operate like that. And this is what we need to take away tonight. Y'all need to stop validating people just because they're your blood relatives. Right? Understand who your real tribe is. Understand who your real tribe is. The people that's really going to cause you to profit in life, prosper in life, add to your peace, and not take away from your peace. The people that's going to help you protect your peace. The people that's going to, if they can, if they have it, if they have the energy and the power to, the people that's going to help build you up, not the people that consistently tear you down. Because it's a pattern. They don't tear you down, they build you up. Be around the people that's going to build you up. That's your family. The people that really care, that's going to be there to the end. That's your family. The people that's going to be there to the end, and they're not just there for opportunity. That's your family. There are some people that's only there for opportunity. Let me get that, man. The Bible got everything in it. Let me see.
It's Freezy, it's Freezy. It's Freezy, it's Freezy, it's Freezy. It's Freezy. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. 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 No captivity, no change. You know the name Freezy, Freezy, Freezy. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant. I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves.
Okay, this is a good one right here. I need y'all to pay attention to this verse. This is so good. This is vital. This is Luke 6 chapter 32 through 36. 32 through 36. If you love those who love you, what benefit is it that to you? If you only love those who love you, what benefit is it that to you? For even sinners love those who love them. What it's saying is, for even wicked people love those who love them. That doesn't make you a good person for loving someone just because, they're giving to you or they're helping you out. That's when you love somebody, when they're helping you. That's a red flag. Even in a relationship, they love you when you're helping them out. I need y'all, listen, men and women, brothers and sisters, y'all need to hear this verse right here, because this is going to keep y'all out of a lot of sour relationships, deceptive relationships. There are a lot of people out there that only are cool with you out of opportunity, the opportunity that they can potentially have with you. If you love those who love you, what benefit is that to you? What benefit is that to you? For even wicked people love those who love them. And if you do good to those who do good to you, what benefit is that to you? In the Lord's eyes, in God's eyes, how does that benefit you? For even wicked people do the same thing. This is Jesus talking, y'all. And if you lend to those from whom you expect to receive, what credit is that to you? Are y'all listening? And if you lend to those from whom you expect to receive, what credit is that to you? Some people will only help you out if they feel like they're getting more in return, man.
No captivity.
Some people will not help you out if they feel like they're not going to get anything from it. This could be a possible reason why Anton Daniels has not even made a valiant effort into helping his brother and his childhood friends get monetized. Right? Some people, they will not help you if they feel like they won't get anything from it. Right? And if you lend to those from whom you expect to receive, what credit is it that to you? Even sinners lend to sinners. A get back the same amount. Even wicked people lend to wicked people to get back the same amount. But love your brothers and sisters and do good and lend, expecting nothing in return. And your reward will be great. And you will be sons of the Most High. For he is kind to the ungrateful and the evil. Be merciful, even as your Father is merciful.
No captivity.
There's no excuse for Anton Daniels. Shout out to the What Up Doe podcast. Y'all continue to spread the word to these brothers, man, and you know, let's get them some more subscribers. Where are they now with their subscriber count? And listen, man, listen. And shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all, man. These brothers have they last video just reached over 1,000 views, man.
No captivity.
Their last video just reached over 1,000 views. Do they even have 1,000 view video? Let me see. No thousand. No. This is their first 1,000 view video, y'all.
Hey man, we gotta do another.
This is their first 1,000 view video right here. With the assistance of their brothers and sisters over here. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to Oshay Do Jazzy. Shout out to House of Hypocrites. Shout out to everybody else that has reacted to their videos. Shout out to them, man.
No captivity.
Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha. Right? Shout out to Goat B1 Taz. And everybody else that has assisted in this, man. As y'all can see, they're at 873 subscribers, man. They'll be at 900 subscribers before you know it, man.
No captivity.
Before they know it, they'll be at 900 subscribers. Seem like they can go ahead and we're going to continue to support these guys, these men. We're going to continue to support these men, right? Because my goal is to get them to 1,000 subscribers, man. My goal is to get them to 1,000 subscribers, man. And like I said, I'm not going to stop saying it. Anton Daniels could have been done this. Like, it's very important to get monetized. If you're on YouTube and you pay for equipment and you invested in your platform, it's very important to get monetized. I don't care who you are. You're lying if you feel like that's not important, especially if you've invested in your platform. These brothers have, it seems like they've rented out spots, right? They've bought a lot of equipment. I counted like 4 cameras. They have a lot of lighting. Their time and effort, right? Seems like they got people working behind the scenes. They got the brother Bear. He's a DJ. They need to be monetized. These brothers need to be monetized. And the main person that could have helped them out, the closest person that could have helped them out was Anton Daniels.
No Cap-tivity.
How can you speak against that? How? How can you speak against the effort that has been made? How? Get your soul right. Get your heart right. Get that hate out your heart. Let me see. Listen, shout out to Nate B. Shout out to everybody from Detroit that called in. Shout out to Nate B contribution. Shout out to Roosevelt Womack. Man, I appreciate you, Roosevelt. Did I read this one? Super chat. Shout out to Roosevelt Womack. He said, much love, bro. Shout out to Roosevelt.
No Cap-tivity.
Did I read that one, Roosevelt? Shout out to you, man. My apologies if I overlooked it, man. But shout out to Roosevelt for his super cap. Shout out to my brother PJ. Thank you, PJ. I appreciate you. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. Thank you, MJ. I appreciate you. Shout out to King Keon. Thank you, man. And shout out to the initial sponsor of tonight's show, my brother Oshay Duke Jackson.
No Cap-tivity.
And shout out to the whole Oshay Duke Jackson crew, right? Hashtag Oshay Legendary. Shout out to all of the PayPals and Cash Caps, man. Shout out to all the PayPals and Cash Caps. Shout out to my sister Bridget for her PayPal. Thank you, Bridget. Shout out to all the Cash Caps, man. Shout out to T-Lane, to the T-Lane fam for her Cash Cap. Shout out to JBK for his $80 sponsorship. Shout out to JBK.
No Cap.
He was a sponsor of tonight's show too. And last but not least, man, let's celebrate our brother OG Hot Rod for his total sponsorship of $101. To have beaten OG Hot Rod, it had to be over $101 to $101. Over $101. Let's celebrate our brother OG Hot Rod. Thank you, OG Hot Rod. Get up out your seat. Let's celebrate our brother like none other. OG Hot Rod with his sponsorship with over $101. Thank you, OG. I appreciate you, man. Let's get it.
Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20th place on the Impala. Holla, get a leg tonight. Push a rope, I got spray bike in the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way. Better way, better way, yeah. It's fun, it's love, it's Japanese.
Shout out to OG Hot Rod.
No Cap.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Also, shout out to DJ Wish Doctor, man, for getting a VIP pass, for getting a VIP pass over here and becoming a member, man. Shout out to DJ Wish Doctor for getting a VIP pass, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate that, Wish Doctor. Appreciate you, man. Make sure you join us every Wednesday if you can, because I know DJ, he go live too at night. So whenever you can, DJ, we go live every Wednesday, man. Every Wednesday, our VIP Wednesdays, man. That's the only way you can watch our VIP Wednesday. And that's the only way anybody can watch our VIP Wednesday. And make sure everybody that has a channel membership over here, which is a VIP pass, make sure y'all maintain y'all channel membership every month. That's the only way you can watch our VIP Wednesday live streams. Bridget, did I speak to you, Bridget? Shout out to Bridget in the building. I thought I spoke to you, Bridget. Shout out to you. Listen, every Saturday, what's going on, Taylor Bell? Great to see you, Taylor Bell.
No Cap-tivity.
Every Saturday in the Discord, we have No Cap Bible Study, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Every Sunday, we have No Cap Mental Health Workshop every Sunday in our Discord, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure y'all, join our Discord. Big Bad Bull, he has the Discord link. He does a great job at putting the Discord link in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Every Saturday, man. Listen, and listen, our merch store, check out our merch store as well, man. Please check out our merch store as well. All right? Check out our merch store as well. If y'all looking for dope merch like this, make sure y'all check out our merch store, man. Check out our merch store. We've been actually getting a lot of purchases, man. People have been buying this stuff off the racks. Shout out to the No Cap gear, man. The No Cap clothing line. All right, we got the trucker hats, t-shirts, hoodies. All right. Make sure y'all check out our merch store, man. Big Bad Bull put the merch store link in the chat. Big Bad Bull did put the merch store link in the chat. So, man, listen, man, y'all check out our merch, man. All right. I'm talking about dope merch, too. I think we got the dopest merch it is. All right. So, check out our merch. And listen, man, I love y'all. Shout out to my sister, Rona Steve. Shout out to you, sis. I did speak to you, Bridget. Okay, good. I try to speak to as many people as I can, but I know I be missing people. Listen, because I be doing the show, not intentionally, though. Once again, shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show, OG Hot Rod, right? Shout out to all the content creators that came through. I appreciate you. Shout out to Oshay Du Jackson, House of Hypocrites, everybody that came through. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that called in. Shout out to Detroit. Shout out to What Up Doe Podcast, man. Shout out to What Up Doe Podcast.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to What Up Doe Podcast. And we about to get up out of here. Y'all know what I always say. Bridget said I want a tote bag too. I need to see if I can work on the tote bag and the Scullies as well, the beanies. That's what I'm gonna work on next. Beanies, let me see if they got tote bags. Tote bags is a good idea, Bridget. What's going on, LOL? Great to see you, sis. Tote bags is actually a good idea. I think I am going to work on tote bag. Listen, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are out of here. I love y'all, man. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Came from the curb with a nice day 10. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they type in my name.
I see your chat, Bomb Cherry. Okay, Bomb Cherry, I appreciate you. I appreciate that, Bomb Cherry.
I don't chase the fame, I make truth trend.
I appreciate that, Bomb Cherry.
From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real love of hour, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they type in my name. Stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't tread, don't fail. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame, I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity. That's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen, still real, still break. Captivity, every chain I outgrew. If they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity. What Freezy, what Freezy, what Freezy. What Freezy, what Freezy. No captivity. What Freezy, what Freezy, what Freezy. What Freezy, what Freezy. No captivity.
Freezy, Freezy.